Shonda's Corner is back. Hey guys.
Like it's hard to figure out.
Hey Angels Army. Come on, babe. It's coming. It's our first time. We could.
Oh, I'm right here. Like it's hard to figure out.
We are going to get ready to go back on to our. Well, we are back on, but go
I'm
into
gonna
our
wait and
story
share it once we
times.
figure it out. Did you title it the same?
It says I did type a title in. It says
What
join
you-
us for random story times, but it has our name at the bottom of it, so that lets us know that we are on. Can y'all hear us? Can y'all see us? Because I can't see y'all.
What? You stealing.
It's not working.
Oh, that looks different. No, why
It
that look
does. I
different?
don't know. Can y'all hear us?
Why that look so different?
I don't know.
So how you do that?
I just said go live, and it did that.
That looks real different.
Mm-hmm. That's the one we closed before.
Shonda Carter said, "Hey again." All right, now, what is all this?
Hit it.
No, I don't want to hit
Well,
just anything.
that's just showing
But
how
why
it's
is it
gonna.
not highlighting anything to tell us what is and what's not? Okay, it's a solo layout. Hey, Capri.
Hey, Capri. See, they're coming back.
Yeah, but this thing got to tell us what stuff is. This is a share screen.
That's
some
the mute
mic.
and Cam mic. They were
Now I
talking
remember
about.
this stuff.
So then that's the screen we should be on. We were on the wrong
So
screen.
we were on the wrong screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now she said, now how do we share the link now?
Hey, Sonia.
Hey, Sonia.
Chat. He said copy and place it in the chat.
But where you copy it at?
Go to invite. He's telling us.
Where's invite? Okay, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay, copy to clipboard. Copy.
Mm-hmm.
Come out of that.
Then place it in the chat.
So do you remember how to get back? Oh. You said what now?
Control V.
Okay. And
that's it. We on. We have Shonda's Corner, Angel's Army.
Yeah, I use StreamYard a lot, and I know
we was on the wrong screen.
I think you guys were in the go live option on YouTube because if you were using StreamYard, the StreamYard watermark right up here would have been there.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
We got it now. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. I'm trying to see the chat.
If you guys ever need any help, Random Hearts Structured with StreamYard, I can help you guys out, even with the free version.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. That was so crazy because we had 11 people in our live, and I don't know. I was so scared. I was just like, we're not gonna get that many people back. And I still don't see that many people back now.
It's okay. Maybe some new people will come. And we can invite them back too. We can
Okay. Hi.
Hypo Pro. Hey.
Okay. Sonia, you ready to come on up, hon? Uh-oh. Your computer is moving slow. Okay. Well, let us know, honey.
She'll click in when she's ready. She's got the link.
Okay.
And if you ever want to highlight someone's comment on StreamYard, just click on that comment within the chat because you should see a couple of 5 different settings: private chat, brand, and I think there's one where you can see all comments within the live chat. And
Yes, that's why we got to go right here. See right here.
if you want to
If you
highlight,
want to show it, you can hit show and it'll show it on the
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Click
So
on show,
try it. Click on show for this one.
right here.
And see what it does. That's
and
how they do that.
it'll bring that person's comment into display.
I'm learning something. I'm about to be a pro.
Thank you.
We about to be
Angel's
a
No
a good
pro.
problem.
teacher. Angel's a good teacher.
He is. Hey, TPG
Thank you.
World. Hey, guys.
Hi.
TPG, hey.
I can't see the chat.
You can't. So
Not back
nobody
here.
else would be able to see the chat that we would bring up.
Hold
Can you
up.
see the chat, Angel?
Yeah,
I'm on
now
my
I can.
computer, and yeah, I can see the chat because I'm under comments.
Okay, can you hit comments?
Let me see if I can.
I might just trade to go to my computer. Then that way I can see the chat. I can see
All
Yeah,
the
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
We are doing good, TPG.
I'm doing well, TPG.
Okay.
Um,
Let me see if I can
um, uh, I just
share
love
now.
TPG so much. He's an awesome person, and every time I see him, whether it's on my channel or someone else's, I'm just happy to see him because I have known him since 2018, and it's always happy to see people you've been with for so long.
All right, guys. While you're in here, go ahead for us and hit the like. Hit the I can't even talk. Hit the like button again and share.
Thank you guys for returning.
Thank y'all so much. I know that took a minute for us to get it together, but we got it. We're excited about it. Our first live, and we're gonna do some story times tonight. Some random story times. So we are inviting you guys up if you'd like to do some story times with us. Hey, the floor will be yours. What, babe?
Where's Shonda go?
She went to get her computer.
Oh, okay.
Did we put the link up there already? Because I'm not sure.
You can put it up there again.
I'm gonna stick the link up here.
Oh, it's still.
I think it's in the chat.
Anybody is welcome to join us up here. This is for random story times.
And if you guys want to pin a comment to your YouTube, go to your YouTube on a separate tab on your computer, and then go to that comment where the 3 dots are, and then there will be an option that says pin message, and then that way you can pin any message that you want on your channel, and that includes StreamYard links.
Okay, so we have to take that slow with you one more other time, but I don't know if I can do it tonight. I just tried to do what you said to pin the comment, but it's not working.
I also, I'll show you. I'll show you soon enough.
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so Sonya is back.
Yep. Scroll down there.
No, she's not. Sonya not back.
It's okay.
Okay.
She coming. She
Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New
CPG
Year.
said he is dragging. He is tired. Just got off from his part time. Oh, thank you for taking time out to spend with us and come in. We appreciate that. I know what it's like to come in. He's so funny. I know what it's like to be tired and have to do something else when you really could be resting. So we appreciate that.
Yeah.
But look, we're gonna get these story times started.
Yes, we are.
Okay. So the link is on the the link is in the chat. If you guys want to pop in, please pop in. Don't leave us hanging out here. She's trying to get in.
That is not how you do it. Just add like that.
Okay, cool.
And I'm trying to share.
You trying to share? Okay. So I guess I'll start with the story time. I don't know. Let me think of a good one that I might want to share.
Shonda, you okay?
Yep, she's in.
She already knew one. You want to let Shonda go first? Shonda, you can go first.
Y'all go first.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm finna share to the group. And hold on right now. I am writing in it.
So I'm gonna talk about this story time. Y'all can barely see me. Let me try to stay in the camera.
You good?
I'm a teacher. I don't know if all of y'all know this, right? I teach 8th grade. And I'm gonna be very transparent right now. Very transparent. You know what I'm saying? These ain't real. These not real right here. They real fake.
Real fake.
A week after I got them, if I could show you, my dog bit one tooth out because I wasn't used to having them. So I just, thought I'd take a nap and just take him out like an old person, sit him on a coffee table like an old person. And he thought, I guess he smelled the chicken on him or something. So he bit it. And I had to chase my dog around the house to get my upper denture. But that's the part that's funny. So I'm in class with these kids, these 8th grade kids who are very cruel and very honest and very cruel and very honest. And so they didn't do their work, most of them. So I'm fussing at these kids. And I'm like, you know what? It's time out for y'all coming to school every day. You're not doing squat. And y'all know I wanted to cuss, but I didn't cuss the kids because it's against the law. It's time out for y'all coming to school. Y'all not doing your work. And y'all want to know why y'all failing. Your parents calling me, making up all this BS to tell me, try to get me to pass you. And y'all not doing nothing. I'm sick of it, right? And so I got to the height of telling them off. I mean, I was going. I was like, y'all come in here with these high-priced sneakers on, with these cell phones, with these iPhones. I got an Android, and I work every day, and I do what I'm supposed to do. And y'all don't do nothing, and y'all get rewarded, and y'all can't even do your homework, right? So I'm just talking. I'm going in, and you in the back, shut up, because I'm talking now. And you in the back, take that gum out your mouth, like I was a church usher, right? So I'm just going in, I'm fussing, I'm going in, I'm fussing, y'all. And I get to the height of it, right? I think I'm about to put somebody out of my classes. I'm just done. I'm fed up. Y'all. I said, we gonna say his name was Charlie. And I said, and Charlie, y'all, my whole denture fell out my face. My whole denture fell out my face.
My whole mouth.
My whole mouth was on the floor. Literally. And it was so, I know them kids wanted to laugh. Because they was looking like, she crazy. This funny. My whole denture.
She said, I heard a dog eating homework, but teeth.
Honey, my whole teeth. All of my teeth were on the floor. Literally, my mouth was on the floor. You know what I'm saying? You know how when you're doing something and you just like, I couldn't even do that because my mouth was on the floor. And I just stood there. I know they wanted to laugh. They was looking at me like, should we laugh or should we not? Do we laugh or do we don't? It was so bad. I might have stood there for like 3 minutes in the class. The kids was just in their seats like,
oh my fucking God, my teeth.
And I was like, I said, I dare one of y'all to laugh. I said, I promise you, if you laugh today, you will not pass my class. So, oh my God.
Let us read what TPG.
Let's pin it. Let's put it on the screen.
That's a lot, baby. That's a lot. Okay. You want to see that?
You can
look, y'all. Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
The camera is I was so like, I don't know if I was embarrassed or shocked or just like, what the hell just happened here? Like all my cool was gone. All my Miss Tough Guy was over. I was just like, one or two things could happen. These kids could start laughing at me hysterically and class is over and I'm going to be embarrassed, or I can keep my cool as much as I can and keep them scared so they won't laugh at me. But what I'm going to tell you is this. When that bell rang, I was so happy. I was so ecstatic. I was so glad for them kids to get up out my class so that I could pick up my pride in my teeth. Y'all, my whole mouth was on the floor in front of me. My teeth got tired of me talking S. My teeth was like, you know what? You've gone far enough. Let me help you out.
So I'm gonna like your live because of that story. Like
And y'all know what? What's funny is I had no idea what story I was gonna tell y'all when I started talking, but I knew I had to come up with something. Like I'm that on the spot person. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do everything on the spot, which means I'm probably a procrastinator. Yeah, I can. If it's on the spot, I got you. But if I got too much time to think about it, I'm like, duh. Oh no. But let me know all eyes are on me, and I'm like, I can't mess up. I gotta come with something. We love you too, TPG. We love you too. Again, Belly Squad says she dead. I wanted to be. They could have just rolled me straight out. Nero, my God. They could have just took me straight on. Yes, my pride and my teeth, honey, because I was really shamed. When your teeth fall out while you talking crap, like I was talking junk. My students know me and they love me too, but they know I'm going in. Like if you keep it up, I'm going in. Like I might be on my soapbox for a whole 15 minutes. Forget the bell work. We ain't doing no bell work. I got to go in and then we gonna do some work. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, girl, my teeth and my pride. I was like, I do not believe this crap. I was so ready for the day to be what? Over. All right, y'all. That is for my transparent moment. Y'all see now that I am not shy at all by a long shot. And I actually can talk too. Like if y'all get me talking, I'll talk. Well, I ain't gonna say all night because I am a sleepyhead. I might fall asleep talking. I actually will fall asleep talking. I will talk in my sleep. Now, this is the thing. I be talking. This is another story time. I be talking. I don't do it as much as I used to. When we first got together, well, I guess I be asleep. I don't know. When we first got together, I would be so tired because I was in school. I was going to school at night. I was working at school with the kids, teaching in the daytime, and then I had this other part-time.
That was why I said, Lord, what happened next time you saw them?
Nothing, because I was back cool, because I don't lose my cool for long. Nothing. They got it together. I got it together, and I dared them to laugh at me. And when they looked at me crazy, I was like, you better not. Nothing.
Look what my pro said.
What he say?
That's good.
No, but you know what? You always smart aleck girl in the back who just looking at you smirking the whole time you trying to teach because you know that she remembered. You talking all that junk now, but I remember when you dropped all your mouth on the floor. And you just got nah, they was ready. I know they talked about me. They talked about me because I would see them snickering in the hallway when they was going to lunch and stuff. I see the other kids being like, she dropped her teeth.
Baby, did somebody ever say to you, you better shut up before I knock your teeth out?
Nah. Nah. They probably was thinking they want to. But you know. I have my kids scared for the love of education. So they would never threaten to knock my teeth out. I'm so sorry about your teeth. I'm so
right, Nicole.
And they talked about me. They talked about me. TPG, I'm so sorry he knocked your teeth out. I'm gonna need you to come to my school where we can teach you how to handle kids who be trying to knock your teeth out.
Right.
See, there are places where cameras don't work. Let me stop because I'm on live. I'm gonna teach you. I need my job. Cause if you knock my teeth out, you going home with some teeth not in. We'll be twins. Who is next? Because that was good. That was enough to get everybody up there and popping.
Do you want to go next there, Shonda?
Where's Sonya? Where's Sonya?
I asked her when she coming. Hold on. Let me check again.
Her computer was slow, so maybe she's
she said she had to reboot.
Yeah, my whole post row. They came on.
Wait a minute, what you call her?
My high post. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said my
sorry.
whole
I mean, come back. You know I didn't mean that. I love you. I love you, girl. You know I didn't mean that.
I need support.
You coming back?
I meant my high post. Bro, hi, Karina.
Okay. We telling story times on
there.
Hit the like button and share if you would. Hit that like button and share if you would.
Anybody's welcome to come up and do a story time.
Did y'all hear her? Did y'all hear, baby? She said anybody come up and say and give their story time.
Sonya backstage, y'all. She want to come up.
Welcome her in.
Now see, I don't know how to do that. Come back, baby. She says she backstage.
You should see a little picture down at the bottom. You see a picture? Look down.
Yep, I see her. Hey, Sonya.
Hey, Sonya. Love you, Sonya.
Hey.
Shonda, you next.
Everyone.
See your story.
Sonya, did you see my story time?
I did not, because I was rebooting and all of that.
Girl, I was telling them, let me just recap y'all just because I don't want nobody to miss this story. Because somebody else just came in. Hey, Team Gravely. Hey, Kaylee Green. Everybody here, we have to talk to. Hey, everybody, look.
TPG. Hearts. Random Heart says that anyone can come up. Post the StreamYard link again for TPG.
Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Anybody can come up and share a.
Oh, you doing it right. I've been saying you be doing stuff crazy. Baby be on left the whole life.
I have posted that link in the.
Where's Sonya?
That's what I said.
Maybe I have to put it back in. There we go.
I say she done put me backstage.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm trying to figure this out, but I'm telling you, y'all. Listen, I was telling them about my teeth falling out. You're gonna have to catch this live. You have to go back to this live from the beginning because I'm too ashamed to say it again. But
lies.
All I'm gonna say is my dentures fell out in front of my kids.
Her mouth fell out.
I was fussing at them about not doing their schoolwork in the middle of class, and I was getting it in like I was really, I was proud of myself, and my teeth fell out my face.
And you teach middle school, right?
Oh, yes. Yes. That whole part.
How long did they cap on you for that?
Look, I had them so scared. They was scared, but I know they was talking about me in the hallway because I could tell by the looks. I told them if they laugh, I was gonna fail them.
My best friend was the 8th grade math teacher, so I would go to her class sometimes. So I already know how they are. No mercy.
None.
Karina.
I love you guys. First of all, I had so much fun with you guys last night. But first of all, my teeth were knocked out by a special needs student. He didn't mean to.
Oh.
So it was an accident, but still it was a lot of shock. But my story is about, oh God, I shouldn't tell this.
Tell your story.
When I went to college, can I cuss? Can I say a cuss word? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. When I went to college, I worked for a birthday party company that did like different characters. And I got hired to play Barney, the purple dinosaur.
We know, Barney. I love you.
Yes, you love me. Well, you couldn't wear anything under the costume except boxers and a tank top. So I'm walking out of my apartment. I got the head under my arms. I get in my car and I got to drive across Columbia and realize I'm on E. So I have to go in the gas station and pump gas dressed as this gigantic purple dinosaur. It was humiliating. But that's not the worst part. So I get to where I'm going. It's July. I'm sweating my fat ass off. It's hysterically funny. The person that was supposed to guide me around did not show up. So I couldn't see no more than this. And as I go to leave, a kid had grabbed me around my leg and I fell and I hit the cement head first. And I said, fuck. And the little boy goes, Mommy, Barney just said fuck. Barney said fuck.
The kids, they're like, oh my God, Barney.
No. Barney said that I can say it.
Right.
I'm fired for sure. This stuff rocks. But I was
That's
like,
not Barney, Joseph.
And I could just imagine the mom like, oh my God, it was so funny. I was just like, Lord, I'm fired. Let me just go home and never ever.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I could imagine her too. Like, get in the car, get in the car. Mm-hmm. That's not Barney. He's an imposter.
Right.
Well, I mean, you could just see him jumping up and down. Barney said, and I was just like, oh my God. I took the mask off, like my face was all bloody where I hit the concrete. But I just couldn't stop. The whole way home, I'm thinking, I said the F word. I'm fired. I'm just fired. I didn't want to play the purple dinosaur. I was never asked to play the purple dinosaur ever again.
I know that's right. I think that was up for you. That was a good one. That was like, I don't know what I would have done if I would have heard Barney say the F word. I'm like, ugh.
That was something, y'all. I tell you, it was the bomb. I know a ghost story I can tell you. That's not what I can tell you. But
Tell us.
A ghost story.
Yeah.
It's about a ghost. I'm from Charleston, South Carolina, which is about 3 hours from here. And one of the most famous ghost stories in all of Charleston is about Lavinia Fisher. Lavinia Fisher was the world's first female serial killer. She was around in the 1800s, and she was incredibly beautiful, and the entire town knew her for her beauty. She was married to a man named John. John was about 6'4", and he was very unattractive. And so he was very obsessed with the fact that he loved this woman. And he could not believe that a woman of such beauty loved him. So they owned a boarding house called the 6 Mile Inn, which was about 6 miles outside of Charleston. When people would visit, Lavinia would wear her low-cut top. She would flirt. She would talk. And when she realized they were from out of town, she would offer them Charleston tea, which was actually oleander mixed with sweet tea. And oleander, as you know, is undetectable in the human body. So when they would start sleepy, Lavinia would offer them a room. They would go upstairs, and after a while, she would go in the room and she would hold a mirror under their nose. If there was no breath, she would pull a lever. The body would fall into the basement where her husband and his friends in the gang would cut them up, and they would destroy the body and lie. And then they would steal all their stuff. So this one man, his name was John, he escaped from them, and he actually jumped out the window. He poured the tea in a plant when she wasn't looking, and he escaped, and he took, he went to the police, and so they were arrested for highway robbery, because in Charleston at the time, no body, no crime. They couldn't find the bodies because they were destroyed in lie. So they were arrested for highway robbery. Well, the whole town of Charleston went into an uproar because they believed that no woman could commit a crime. Women were not smart enough to commit murder. So they tried to pin it all on John. Well, John escaped the Charleston jail, and he was gone for 2 weeks, and he was so in love with her that he got himself arrested to go back. And they were sentenced to be hung. And she was also the first woman hung in the United States of America. And Lavinia Fisher, they went to hang her. She said, "You can't hang me. I'm a married woman." And in the state of South Carolina at the time, you couldn't hang a married woman. It was against the law. So the police said, "Fine, we'll hang your husband first. You'll be a widow, and then we can hang you." So the day of their when right before their execution, the preacher came in to speak to them, and she said, "Screw your God. I have nothing to say to your God." And John felt the day of their execution, John walked up the gallows. They took her. She was screaming. She was hollering. John said he was sorry. He felt a lot of remorse. She said, "If you got a message for the devil, tell me now, because I'm about to meet him." And she jumped off the gallows and hung herself. And ever since then, Lavinia Fisher has haunted the Charleston jail. She's very well known. And I actually, with my ex-husband, and I have written a musical about the life of Lavinia and John Fisher. Oh, wow. And we spent the night there. I've actually been in her cell. I have actually photographed of her I'll have to show you guys sometime. I don't have my phone in the room with me, but it's on my phone in the cell. I snapped a picture, and there is actually a picture of Lavinia and John Fisher. You can see the shadow, the silhouette of them. And I've had several encounters with her in the jail when I've gone to the jail. But she is like the most famous ghost story in all of Charleston, South Carolina. Several people have seen her ghost. Like, a lot of women get sick around her, or like their jewelry will turn up missing. People have gone in and like their rings or their earrings will turn up missing because she was a jewel thief. She stole stuff. And men have come out with like scratch marks on them, or like you can see her like playing with their hair. Your hair will start moving. Guys have felt like she's grabbed their butts. She slapped people before. When I went there last time, you could see she's choking. You could see the handprint across my neck from Lavinia. So she was a pretty evil woman. They're making a movie about her as well. But she was, Yeah, I'll have to show you guys. I have a picture of the real Lavinia, but we decided to write a play, and it's we originally set it to modern day rock music, but now we set it to we're actually having it originally scored by somebody who's writing all of the songs for us. So it's she was a pretty wicked woman. She was a crazy, but she was beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but she was the first woman serial killer in the United States.
What's her name? Lavinia who?
Fisher.
Lavinia
Fisher.
Lavinia Fisher. So let me tell you what you just taught me. Because when this COVID is over, my family had a family reunion that's planned in the South Carolina in the country.
You said don't write her name down because
I'm scared of her. South Carolina in the country. But usually me and my family, I don't stay in the country because our kids want to go to the show sometime. We want to go to the beaches and stuff. And I said I was gonna get a hotel in Charleston, and so I'm not.
No, you can. No, Charleston is wonderful to go and tour, and they got a lot of ghost stories. You can take the walking ghost tours, and they're fun as hell. And the jail is a fun place to go to because it's incredibly haunted. And the night, let me tell you about the night I spent the night in this place. I went in there to research this woman, and the morgue is down. The bathroom is downstairs in what used to be the morgue, and it's haunted by this young boy who was he was a slave that lived in the jail, and he died at 12. And so he haunts. I'm like, y'all, I will hang my thing out the window. I will hang my thing out the window and piss on somebody's head before I go walking down. This place is dark as all hell, y'all. Seriously, and you are on like the 3rd floor, and above you, you'll hear people screaming and like chains rattling and shit. And you'll get to that floor, and you'll hear it below you. Child, it was the most terrifying night of my life, and I had to pee so bad, and I was like, I will hang my thing out the window and let myself, because I am not going to myself being down in that basement, because we're on like the 6th floor, and the bathroom is on like the 1st floor.
Hell no.
I'll pee in the corner somewhere, and they'll just have to find it, and y'all just pardon the smell, but I'm not. I'm a chicken foot when it comes to that. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you. Yeah, but I ain't going.
You should go. Yeah, you heard it on Ghost Adventures, Screen. Yes, they did a story about her on Ghost Adventures and on Taps. They both did. Yeah, they've done a wonderful expose in her. But yeah, she was a very interesting woman, Lavinia Fisher. Let's see if I find the picture. I'll see if I can find the picture.
Williams.
Yeah. It was on Ghost Adventures. It was very incredible, but I've actually spent a lot of time with her. I have all the newspaper articles and stuff.
That is cool. There's a lot of history in Charleston. A lot.
A very historical. It's like the 3rd most haunted city in the world, they say.
Yeah.
You said it's the 3rd most haunted town?
City in the United States, they say, yeah.
What's the 1st and 2nd?
I think Savannah's 1st, but I'm not sure. 2nd's probably New Orleans, I'm sure, with all the voodoo they had up there.
Now, why am I not afraid to go there? I want to go there just because, I don't know. It just seems like it would be so fun. And plus, I like vampires and stuff. And what was I watching that was based in the originals was a series, I guess, that was supposed to be based in Louisiana. I'm just so like the artistry, the buildings, if they're still up, from what I see on TV, it looks very, very beautiful. And I want to go.
Charleston.
I want to go see where Chicken George is. I want to
go. Charleston is one of the most beautiful cities too. It's beautiful. You will have a good time. It's beautiful. And there's a lot of beaches. There's a big marketplace. You can buy crafts. Downtown is beautiful.
I know, but I didn't know Lavinia lived there, so I can't go back.
She's in the jail. As long as you don't go to jail, you good.
Oh, okay. I can stand clear of jail.
Just don't go to jail, or Lavinia won't get you. But if you don't go to jail, then you should
take over, huh?
Just take one. Those so fun.
Hey, Random Hearts. I'm getting some people from my channel over to you over here. If you've noticed. That's because I've shared my stream to my community tab, but also I did a short little live stream showing people where I am at to bring some of my family members from my channel over to you over here.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
Just trying to help you out to try to get some new people over your way there, Random Hearts.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate that. All right, guys. Who is next? Who is next? Who ain't scared? Who is next
Shonda.
with the story time? I see somebody
Um,
waving their hair. I move my hair back and forth. I move my
Come on,
head back and forth.
either Sonia
Shonda
or
got a great
Shonda is
story
next.
time. She got a great story time that I'm willing and ready to hear.
Yeah, I don't know how funny it is though. It's like it's crazy because I was I was I was dating this dude, right? When I was like in my early 30s.
Mm-hmm.
And like I went to his house. I went over his house and his mom didn't like me all that much because like at that time I had MySpace and she went to my MySpace page and saw that I was gay on there. She saw that I had like lesbian stuff on there and stuff like that. And she kept telling him like, she's not the one for you. She's gay and you need to leave her alone and all that stuff. And so he would have, anytime I wanted to come over there, she would let me come over there, but she wouldn't let me spend a night. So he wanted me to spend a night. So I stayed there kind of late or whatever. And then like she would not go to bed until I was going out the house. She would not leave.
Wow.
So what I had to do was I acted like I was leaving. And then when he said, I waited outside like in the backyard for like probably about 20, 30 minutes in the cold. And he was like, just wait out here and I'll sneak you through the back door when she upstairs. And I'm like, all right. So she had finally went upstairs and went to bed. So then he came and got me and like snuck me upstairs. So this fool, like the next morning and stuff, he was talking about, I'm about to go to the garage and get a tattoo or something. And I was like, you're going to get a tattoo? And he was like, yeah. He's like, but my mom not here, so you should be straight. And I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, she ain't coming back. Like, I'll be back way before she get back. So I'm sitting up there chilling, watching TV. And then I hear the door. And I hear her saying his name. I was about to say his name. I hear her saying his name and stuff. And I'm like, oh, shit, I hope she don't come up here. And then I hear her coming up the stairs. So I'm like, oh, my God, I got to hide somewhere. So I had to, like, hide in his closet. We had, like, a whole bunch of dirty clothes. And I had to, like, put the clothes, like, around me so she could not see me. And she came up there, like, looking around and stuff. And I was like, please don't let her see me. Please don't let her see me. I'm hiding and stuff, doing this. And I'm tall as hell. So I'm trying to scrunch all the way down and stuff. And I was like, please don't let her see me. So she went all through his room, rambling, looking through all his drawers, all his clothes, all his, like, papers and stuff. And so finally she left. And so when I think I had a cell phone at the time, so I called him and I was like, your mama is home. You need to come home just in case she come back up here. So then he was like, all right, I'll be in a minute. So then he takes me from his room to his brother's room and was like, hide in here until I finish getting my tattoo. She'll never come in this room. And I'm like, dude, you're like passing me from room to room. I'm not trying to stay here no more. I want to go home. Go downstairs now. She downstairs. And I was like, I want to leave. Like, I'll climb out the window. Let me the hell up out of here. She's trying to come back upstairs. So then I hear her coming back upstairs again. So John was like, hide in my closet. I was like, I'm tired of this shit. I want to go. They were not leaving. She was downstairs. So I'm like, man, so I think she went into the kitchen or something, and they got me downstairs. So he was like, come in the garage. So we're sitting in the garage, and I was like, I sat there for the longest. I was like, I gotta pee. What am I gonna do? So then he was like, I can't let you in the house. She in the house. I was like, so how am I gonna pee? This fool went and got a flower pot and told me to pee in that. I'm in the garage, squatted over a flower pot. I'm out of here. I got my shit and I left. I was like, never again. Never again.
And you said it wasn't funny?
Right. This little flower pot will teach you something.
What?
That was
Oh
bad.
my goodness.
That is too funny.
I would
Wow.
never.
You probably hate flowers to this day. Do you like flowers?
That was great.
And it was cold. And it was cold.
Oh, I got an awkward one. I got an awkward one for you. Being a teacher. So
Go ahead.
one night it was late in the evening, and I was on a particular gay dating site. We won't say the name, Grindr. And I met somebody, and I went and had a little one-night flang in the middle of the evening. Next day was parent-teacher conferences. I'm sitting there, and in walks the father of one of my students who I had just slept with 8 hours before, with his wife and his child in my classroom. Yeah.
Wow.
My goodness.
Hi, how are you? Good, nice to meet you.
Wink in your eye. I'm like, hey, Dad. You remember what we just did?
I couldn't even look at the man.
Let me take a sip of my drink.
Right.
That is hilarious. Did he get his classes changed?
Nope. The child stayed in my class, but I was just like, "Oh Lord Jesus!" I was like, "Hi." I couldn't even look at him. I kept looking at the wife. I thought I was a pervert because every time and he would try to ask me questions. So I'm like, "Yes, sir." I don't care if that child was failing. I would have said she was passing just to get him the hell about my class.
I know that's right. Blackmail. I would have. Hey, you got to. Hey, you ain't got to come. Hey.
All the way to 12th grade. Go on, girl.
Okay. That is all.
I was like,
I almost said what Bailey said. Oh, another one.
It's on your turn.
In my
I'm trying to think of a story.
Okay, keep thinking. I got one.
Okay.
So, as you guys know, if you follow our channel, I was married before. Now, we used to work, and we was tired a lot because, first of all, we stayed in church all night, and we had to get up and go to work and stuff like that. So, and my husband at the time was getting ready for work. And believe it or not, we worked at the same place, but I just worked there later. So he's getting ready for work, and I'm trying to figure out, first of all, he's late. So I went off a long time ago. I cut it off because I was tired, didn't want to hear it, and I just didn't wake him up because I guess I was too sleepy. So he jumps up and he runs in the bathroom. I don't know what he really does because he didn't stay long. And he comes out and he's all dressed. And I'm looking, and he's just moving fast. And I'm looking because something just looks really, really off. But it's early and I'm tired and I don't got time to figure it out. So he had gone the whole day. I went to work after him. I got home before him. He had gone the whole day. I didn't see him at work that day because he's shipping and I was in inventory. So I didn't see him. I'm in the office. And so he gets home and I'm looking and something is really, really off, right? This man, now I'm short. I'm 5'2". He's about 5'8", 5'9". And you know, sometimes we be a little bit thicker than our other half when they're male. Sometimes they be skinny, we be thick. And I'm short. And I'm looking. And I can't figure it out. I'm like, something is just, what the fuck is, what is going on? Like, what is he, something is wrong. He looks really, really wrong. Y'all, it dawns on me when I look really, really hard. This dude got my pants on. He done went all day to work with my jeans on. I wear wide leg jeans. I wear boot cut jeans and I'm short. Dude, you must really want to work for your family because you stayed there all day with them short behind boot leg girl pants on.
Yeah. And when she was with her husband, she was not like she is now. She don't wear the clothes that she wear now. So they were really girly jeans.
Yeah, I was like, dude, it got elastic in the dang on belt part. Like, you ain't know. And the thing about it was, I'm looking at him. He looking at me like, what you looking at? And I'm saying, hell, I'll not tell you what I'm looking at. Let you wear them tomorrow. I'll wash them for you to wear tomorrow too. The heck. But yeah, and I was like, what I'm looking at? You really want to be smart with me right now? You want to be smart with me right now? I said, I'm looking at you in my pants, dude. You got my panties on.
All day long.
All day long in front of all them men's packing trucks.
Wow.
That was very. You got one? You got one?
Good jam.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
You still trying to figure? They shrunk in the dryer. That's probably what he told him. You know what? Huck Finn. That's exactly what he looked like. Huck Finn, Huckleberry Finn.
Right.
With them pants on.
I have one.
Go ahead, Angel.
So sometime in my late teens or early 20s, when I was still living in Minnesota at the time, when I was still having the services that I had at the time, one day when me and my staff had went for a walk and we were going through the park, a girl says to me, "Love your hat," and I was like, "Gee, thanks." And then I asked my staff member, "What was that all about?" And then he says, "I think she is flirting with you." And I was like, "What?" And so then I look back, and the both of us look at each other at the same time, because you know how when you look back of you, and you just want to see what's going on, and but apparently both of us turned our heads at the exact same time, and I was just wondering what, because it was the first time a woman has ever complimented me like that in my entire life, and I never knew what love was like. No, I never went out on a date with her. I just have never been complimented like the way that I did, and then I just kept on walking with my staff through the park, and but what she said was the first time I ever like had someone, and I think my staff after all these years was right. She was trying to flirt with me.
What's up, baby? Give me your number. What's your number?
That's sweet,
Angel, was she black? Was she a black woman? Really? Because Angel said he got a thing for chocolate, child. Angel like chocolate.
That was sweet. Yeah, that's so sweet. She's subscribed to our channel. That's another YouTuber.
Hey, Young Tari.
You want to come up here, Young Tari?
I'm gonna go ahead.
Let me tell y'all. Young Tari is from another YouTube channel.
What'd you say, TPJ?
I'm gonna go so somebody else can come on in my place, but I'll still be watching you guys. But I love you all, and Sean, I hope you had a great birthday.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome, Sean. I hope you had a great birthday, sweetheart.
I did. Thank you. And I saw RuPaul's Drag Race. We gotta talk about it later.
Girl, it gagged me. Did you watch it?
I'm gonna hit you up.
All right, sweetheart. I love y'all. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
Bye.
He said he gonna stay in the audience.
That's good. I know he's tired. That was really nice of him to come because he just came from work. And he told some wonderful stories. Like, for real, we're going to look up that, Lavinia Fisher? I'm scared to say her name.
Right.
Man,
I'm glad I'm not doing any trips to South Carolina anytime soon.
Me neither.
Well, it's a spooky place to me anyway. It has so much history, like all kinds of history. It's kind of eerie too. I read this book. I wish I could remember what name what the name of the book was, but it was about this indentured servant who had made friends with a slave girl or whatever, who had come over. If I can remember properly, she come over on a ship that actually Well, y'all know a lot of the slave ships actually docked and let off the slaves in Charleston. So I was at the beach one day and I read this book was awesome. I read this book. If I can remember the name of it, I'll put it somewhere because somebody might want to read it. It's really, really good book. Very vivid. Very real. Like when you're reading it, you feel like you're right there. So I read this book maybe like a week before I finished the book, and I was on the beach there during one of our family reunions, and how you see my book? Go right here to invite. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. And then copy it. Close that. Okay. And then yeah. And so I it's about a week, and I had read this book, and control what? D. You gotta put control. You can't talk anymore. All right. So it was about a week, and I had read this book, and I was on the beach, and I was on the water, y'all. For some reason, I had this crazy feeling come over me that I had been there before. Like so much so that I had to get up out the water because I was like, this feels too much like something's going on. I've been here. And when I went back and referenced the book, the ship that let the slaves off in that book actually came right through that water, and it was so amazing. I was like, it's amazing how a good read, a good story can make you almost relive a situation if it's great enough. Like that's the kind of author I want to be, like somebody who, you know what I'm saying, can make a person feel like they were right there if I were an author. But I'm not, but she is. But I'm just saying that would be the kind of author that I would want to be, you know what I'm saying? I can make somebody feel like they're right there. They could be somewhere and have deja vu and never have even been there. You know what I mean?
You can be an author.
Yeah.
You can write.
Oh yeah, I write a little bit. I haven't done so in years though. Not so much.
It's never too late.
Thank you, babe. You're so encouraging. Who's next? Where your story at? Sonya, I see you scratching out your head.
Oh yeah, Sonya.
Yo,
We're waiting on you, boo.
You haven't told your story yet. I picked up on that.
Who? Oh, Time?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Time ain't told her story yet.
I was trying to Google what you were saying about the book to see if I could find it.
Yeah, I don't know what the name of that. My memory is horrible. If it's not math, I can't remember it. And it was a great book. It was about a Caucasian little girl. She was an indentured servant. She had to work off time for her parents. Her parents, I don't know if they had died or something, but she had to work off that time. I can't remember their names. That's so weird. And they made friends. And it was just so awesome. Like, I'd like to read it again if I can remember the name of the book.
Good night, Amber.
Good night, Amber.
I'm trying.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
Funny story. I'm thinking of a funny, a sad, or a silly one. I don't know.
All of them. All of them.
So this is like, I love sweets. Like love sweets. And I have loved sweets my entire life. Like, I mean, if it's some cake, some cookies, I eat up all the sweets. Growing up, my whole family would be mad at me because I would just eat up all the sweets. So anyways, this is me at 3 years old. I went to Catholic school, like Catholic daycare or whatever. It was down the street from my house. And they were having cake at school that day. So I was full. I couldn't eat my cake. My dress didn't have any pockets. So later on that night, my mom is like, she giving me my bath, and she's like, wait, what is this? What is this? Like, it don't stink. Like, what am I seeing? I had put the chocolate cake in my underwear. 3 years old, and I was like, well, I guess that's what chocolate cake in my underwear.
Chocolate cake.
Oh, I couldn't eat it then, but I wasn't gonna leave it.
Oh wow!
That must have been some good old chocolate cake.
But I mean, I love sweets, so I had to be like, "Oh, lunch over."
Why you didn't put it in your book bag? Like wrap it up.
It was probably at lunch, and I'm Catholic, so Catholic school nuns they don't play. So it was probably hurry up, let me hide it.
She just had to stash it.
Hilarious.
That's funny.
That is hilarious.
So what is this? It don't stink. Like, what is this?
Right. She was like, wait, is this cake? Did I have cake at lunch today? Before I could start school, you had to be potty trained. So, once you can go to the bathroom, all day you go to the bathroom by yourself. At night is when your parent makes sure you clean and everything. So, yeah, she was like, this is chocolate cake. Like,
where did you put it, in the front or the back?
She never told me that part, but she was just like, she was looking like, but I don't smell anything. Like, how? Like, okay. Yeah, chocolate cake.
Oh my God. Some of that cake.
Look, I gotta say your name slow if I mess up again. Exactly, my hypofro. Yes.
Yes.
My hypofro.
Hey, I gotta be
calling her my hypofro.
I get everything mixed. I get all the vowels mixed up. I gotta just say, I gotta read very slowly. Cause we friends.
That is so funny.
My hypofro. See, I got it, girl.
My hypofro.
Yeah, I like that though.
I like it too.
This cake.
Give me some cake.
Look, I may be light, but my cake ain't.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Look, your cake supposed to match.
Right. You don't know what I am when you look at me, but when you get my cake, you know what I am.
Y'all got 9 people in here.
We having a good time too for our first live.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
goodness.
So, is anyone else sad that like our break is over?
Yeah, because I don't want to go to work Monday.
I work for a school. I support the CEO, so I done had these good 2 weeks off, and why is time flying?
I don't know, but we gotta figure out something to do.
To the yard.
Look, we gotta figure out something to do that it's funny. We gotta figure out something to do to prolong these days. Like they gotta come up with something.
Well, we get a lot of breaks. So at least MLK Day is in what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, we'll be out.
Yeah. So we get that day. Yeah, I'm taking the vaccine.
Hello, Kathy.
Are we taking the vaccine?
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Kathy.
I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't trust a lot of vaccines. But
I'm scared.
It scares me. I'm not trusting of it because I don't know how this whole thing got out of whack in the first place. Like, and you guys research what's in that. Research what's in that vaccine. That scares me.
They should have done a lengthy study of the vaccine before putting it into production or releasing it, because everything should have been studied thoroughly through vaccine tests through a time period before releasing it to the public.
You are absolutely right.
But to me, it came like too quick, and I don't know if they.
All right, guys, I'm going to add another couple onto the live. This is another YouTube couple called QT Gang. They are awesome.
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 And yeah, they're awesome.
Here they
So
are.
let's welcome them.
Awesome.
Let's give them a welcome.
We are part of the team.
Welcome. How are y'all?
I'm Queen.
I'm Queen and Tari, y'all.
Hey,
So Queen and Tari, this is Sonya.
Hey, Fire.
And this is Shonda.
Hey, Shonda.
And this is Angel.
Hey, Angel.
this is me.
This is my baby Mel.
Hey.
And my girlfriend's in the room sleep because she got to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, and her girlfriend is Capri.
So very much love.
Yeah, y'all can check their channel out there at Shonda's Corner. And Shonda and Sonya and Angel, y'all can check their channel out at QT Gang. And Angel's channel.
You want to put that channel in the chat?
Yeah.
You guys can go ahead and type your channels in the chat if you like.
Yeah. Just type the channel. That's it.
You have to have a wrench in order to post links.
Please don't use the S word. Please do not use the S word.
Just post the name of your channel.
Just the name of the channel. That's it. And don't S word without watching a video, a full video, please.
It's just the letter Q and T.
It's spell your channel out.
I spelled my channel out.
It's QUTEE gang.
Gang. You gotta say it.
Gang.
Happy New Year to everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Okay. QT gang. Mm-hmm. So this is like our YouTube family. Yeah. And we have some more YouTube family in the comment section as well. We have Bailey Squad. We have TPG World. He was just on the panel as well. We have My High Po Fro. You can check them out as well.
Angel Army.
He's in the panel here.
Okay.
So please check everybody out. They're gonna check y'all out too, okay?
Kathy, baby, ain't nobody got time for the flu. The flu has disappeared. The flu is the flu don't happen no more.
Ain't no such thing as no colds, no flu, nothing. Everything is the virus. Everybody gets.
What we don't do here, y'all, what we don't do here, we don't drop any links here, okay? But we do show a lot of support here. Yeah. Okay. So I know y'all are part of our family and we're part of y'all family, but this is all family right here. Okay. Okay. All this is family here.
Thank you.
So wait a minute. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing nobody. If I did not say one of your mentions, please make a comment because you might not have made a comment recently and I probably don't see your home. If you're in the comments. Yeah. So yeah. So this is a story time. And I'm sure y'all got some fire story times.
I know your story.
I know. But see, this is the thing. This is the thing here. See, let me tell you, when you're a couple. Let me tell you, when you a couple. Okay. Let me hold on. Wait. You see it? That's QT gang. That's them.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
That's them.
You're welcome.
So QT gang. It's QUTEE gang. Oh, wait. Gang. So I'm finna type it. I'm gonna type it.
Yeah, I'm watching one of y'all videos now.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, y'all.
You got it? Okay.
I'm loving the way you guys are interacting in those comments. I'm loving the way that you guys are showing so much support to us. I appreciate everybody who is encouraging each other to hit the like button and support us. I appreciate everybody who is on this live. Y'all are so supportive. Y'all are so awesome. I am so appreciative. This is awesome. This is an awesome first live. This is a great first live. We got all the support. You see that,
PPG? Hold on. I'll show it to you. I can't type it in, though. I'll show it to you.
There it is. It's clear right there.
I got it. That's it. Hold on.
We're so happy to be a part of this. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. You are so welcome.
That's it. I typed it wrong the first time. It's the right one the second time.
Yes.
Can y'all see my comments? QT Gang.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all typed it right the second time?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry for the first time.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's either with this.
I want them to be able to, but I want them to be able to pull y'all up correctly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So for those of you who are listening to my story about the how I felt when I was in the beach on Charleston, the name of the book, in case you're my teacher is coming out. The name of the book, in case you're interested in reading today, it's called Copper Sun. It's by Sharon Draper. And I must say,
what are we talking about?
I'm telling them about you ain't hear me talking about the beach experience? She was looking for the name of the book.
Oh.
Yeah. So the book from one of my story times, the one about when I got like this epiphany in the ocean that I was somewhere that I had been before but never been before, but I read a good book and it was about the same spot, probably somewhere near in the ocean. I felt like I was there. I had deja vu somewhere that I've never been. Yeah, that thing. Sharon Draper is the author. The name of the book is Copper Sun.
You said Copper Sun?
Copper Sun, yes.
Okay.
Copper Sun, like sunshine. It's an awesome read. See?
So not only am I going to have to adjust to going back to work on Monday, my baby is going to have a hard time because I can hear him down there screaming into the video game.
Oh, Lord.
So he going hard in the game and I'm going hard up here on YouTube.
Oh, wait. What game he play? Fortnite?
Yes.
Same thing.
He asked for V-Bucks for Christmas and he got $175 and it was gone Christmas night.
Hey, that's some V-Bucks for you.
Yeah.
It don't take long.
No, it don't.
I was like, and the next day, after Christmas, he was like, "Can I have some McDonald's?" I was like, "Yeah, where your money?"
Right.
Right. So, but he's gonna hate it. He's so over school already.
QT Gang, I'm watching your shampoo prank video from 3 weeks ago.
Wasn't that hilarious? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, because if you saw me smiling and giggling with my mic off, I'm laughing at it in the midst of watching it. It's hilarious.
Yes, Queen is crazy. Queen is freaking crazy.
Everybody used asked me, did I feel it? No, I didn't feel her pouring it. I swear I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it.
No, you can't feel that when water. You already had shampoo in your hair.
Right.
You was already washing it.
Right, and I made sure
water was going.
right where the water was hitting her head.
Exactly. So look, you Tari, we waiting on you. Look, I'll be asking Tari like, Tari, what's going on?
Hey, it's coming.
Oh, I know we can't do this like every day. We gotta wait for the perfect moment.
Y'all be trying to be slick. See, y'all know I'm smart. Y'all know we'll figure it out.
You know we pranksters too, so we know that. But yeah. So So look, y'all got a good story time. Either one of y'all, it don't matter. It count. Look, couples, it count as a one. Sonya.
No, it don't.
Look, I tried to slide that in right.
You already knew I was about to comment. You knew it was coming. Like, excuse me, no.
Listen, yes, they do. We on the same channel together. We won. We are a team. This is a team effort, baby.
Wait, look, you see the stare in the eye blinking?
No.
Okay,
Sorry. Look. That's right.
But what kind of story? Any kind of story?
Oh yeah, this is a random story. So any story, as long as it's entertaining.
What kind of story?
There's no judgments here. This is an open floor. Our channel is all about no judgment.
Oh, when you try to race me.
Oh.
It does not matter.
That was so embarrassing. No, not really.
I told embarrassing. It don't matter.
Oh yeah, she told about her whole mouth falling out her face.
Oh Lord. Oh, I got one.
What?
Okay, like how I got this. I don't know if y'all can see it.
It's a knot.
What is that?
No, it's I had to have right here. It's like a line.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all can see it, but I had fell. I was trying to be slick, and I wasn't supposed to be at a place at that time, and I had slipped, and I fell, and I had like I don't know how it is. I hit the edge of a table, and my teeth had went inside my lip, and this how it happened. I had to have like 7 staples. Yeah, no stitches. I meant 7 stitches in my lip, and like I don't know. It was. I still got the pictures and everything. Lip was swole. Like my lip was like real big. Like like bigger than the Nutty Professor lip. Like when it was hanging, like but it was like big, and like oh no, it was just crazy.
So how did you explain that since you were somewhere you weren't supposed to be anyway?
Right.
What happened was. What happened was.
Look at Queen. Queen like, yeah, where were you? What happened?
What happened was I have it was my niece, and she was a little baby at the time, and I wasn't supposed to have her out, but I wanted to go, and when I had her, I had fell, and I had to lie to not get in trouble and stuff like that. So yeah, but nobody didn't really know the true lie, but now
the baby knows. How old is the baby?
Yep, the baby knows.
That's God prove it.
Yep.
Right.
I gotta wear this for the rest of my life.
The proof is in the pudding.
Right.
Why y'all want to tell a story? I just don't.
Right.
My story's not funny.
You don't want to get the specifics.
Well, tell a funny story.
I ain't got no funny story. What funny story I got? I don't know.
The one when I was trying to race her, and she was driving in the car, and I was racing.
Wait, what? What happened?
She brought it up. Well, since she brought it up, okay. So I do security work. So she came with me to work one night, and we were goofing around or whatever. So she's talking about she gonna race me. So I was like, "So you gonna race me?"
I thought I was fast.
She thought she was fast. And so she gonna take off running.
Remind you, I had on flip flops.
And flipped, and she literally, like, I guess one foot hit the other, and she went like this, face forward, boom, bounced a little bit and then came right back down. I go running to her. I get in the car and I go to her, and all I see is her face down, her not moving. I say, "You okay?" She gonna pop up. I'm okay.
The reason why I wasn't moving because I hit that cement so.
Wow.
Oh my God.
So hard.
She hit it and bounced back.
We gonna need you didn't even feel the impact at first, did you?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
But she spent her whole hand and she spent her
I got bruises everywhere. I'm just a bruised person.
Oh man.
But it was just so funny how she went down. She went down like it was like timber. Boom. That was just so funny.
That was another what had happened was
right.
What had happened was I had on flip-flops.
Right.
And then we had to explain the whole thing to her family.
Oh wow.
Oh, I thought it was on the charger.
It is.
No.
You messed up.
I know that was like so I know that was like so clean. What had happened? What happened this time?
Right. And I had to explain everything every time.
Good night, TPG.
Good night.
Good night, TPG. Hey,
TPG. Thank you for joining us.
hey, QT gang. I watched your entire shampoo prank video, and I left you guys a comment.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So guys, when you get a chance,
had me laughing.
When you get a chance, guys, just just look at just you know what I'm saying. I'll Instagram y'all. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Do we got you on Instagram?
I think so.
Yeah. Really.
Well,
I handle the Instagram account.
Okay.
I be on Snapchat.
Yeah. Y'all. This is our first time doing a live, so it was a mess when we first started. We was trying to figure out how to do it and everything. Have y'all done any lives?
Not yet.
Now this is our first.
Okay.
I was in there laying down just a few minutes ago, and Bay came in there. She was like, "Oh my God, they want to check with us. Bay, get up, get up!" I was like, "Wait a minute, hold on. How do I look? What's going on? Okay."
Because I was so shocked. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" Because I was actually looking at y'all on the phone, so we had to change it to the laptop.
Okay.
I had to get up and get it right real quick.
Yeah, because she was asleep.
Thank y'all so much for coming in. We appreciate that.
Yeah, we absolutely do. You guys are so cool.
Who got some more stories? Who got some more?
I'm still trying to figure out what I know. Sonya's like, yeah, okay.
I know y'all got some more.
You don't have to tell a story if you don't want to.
Sonya, I got so many stories, like for real, from falling down the dang on stairs.
Lord.
Man, stuff is always happening to me.
Have you ever fell up the steps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I fell up the steps. I was coming off the work and I was so tired. I don't even know how I did it myself. I fell up the stairs into my door head first. Bow.
That sounds about like me.
I was like, how did I even do that?
I fell up the steps with a birthday cake.
Oh.
Hey, I ain't gonna ask you why and how. I ain't gonna ask you how you did that.
Because you know how you have birthday parties at your house and you trying to do everything before people come. So you running up the stairs, trying to hurry up and get in the house. And I'm thinking I'm taking my time going up the stairs because I know, but bad thoughts, like why the hell I gotta carry all of this in the house? Why I gotta...
You don't, boo.
Wow.
Like, okay.
Yeah,
I felt all my stories involve cake.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't ever
You're the cake baby. You're the cake baby. We're gonna call you Cupcake.
Yeah.
When
We're
we
gonna call you
get
Cupcake.
together, y'all know I can't bring the cake.
We don't want you to bring no cake, no pie, no nothing. You just come yourself. You have whatever you bring and delivered. And we definitely don't want no chocolate cake.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I fell up the stairs and trying to stop myself, I fell back down. So, and what did I do? I broke all my nails and everything.
Oh no. And you know how I am about the nails. No.
And baby, just my flip flops went up in the air.
I was confused.
I looked like a paraplegic.
Yeah, because
and baby was just looking like,
how did this happen? Because we were walking and
It
talking.
happened so fast.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
Right. What's going on? Like, I failed.
I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Like, it was ridiculous.
Me either.
Oh my gosh.
You know how some crap happened to you and you just lay there because you don't even know what the heck to do.
Like,
it was just like I just laid there.
She was like, really?
For really? Like, you heard me for really?
Really self?
Yeah, I was mad at myself. Like, this is the dumbest ish.
I just didn't even know what was going on because 1 minute I'm talking, we walking, next minute I'm like,
It happened so quick. It happened in slow motion. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like, if you wanted my attention, babe, all you had to do was call my name.
Right. It was so stupid.
You have to do all that. Now we gotta go back and get nails done.
Right.
You ain't gotta do the aerobics to get my attention.
I ain't gotta do all this Pilates you doing. Right.
Pilates, yoga, dang.
But it's funny now because now that I'm older, when I see people fall, I be like, "Are you okay?" Like, I can't even laugh anymore because when I
make
fall,
sure they're okay first.
You be laughing because you teach school with kids.
I'm sorry, look.
No, she's still laughing. I be like,
Look, she laughing. She in school with the middle schoolers where everything's funny, so she can make that.
I will laugh at the elderly.
She laughed at the elderly.
I cannot. It's. I don't know. It's a something. I can't help it. I don't mean to laugh because
I used to be so mad at her.
Half the time it ain't funny.
Yeah.
It's a nervous laugh.
Yes, but it's I don't know. I be hysterically laughing.
Yes.
Like, it's like, oh my God, did you just do that? Did you just really fall in front of all
No,
these?
she be side cracking laughing. I'd be like, oh my God, they could have died.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, do they need help? Do we need to call somebody? Do
Right.
Oh my goodness. And other people be laughing, male.
Some years ago, I was a lot younger. I was at a church convention, front row.
Oh my God.
Lying.
I was mad about that lady that was trying to sing for the pastor.
I'm gonna tell you, like, I was at a church.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's so hilarious.
I was at a church convention, front row. And this lady,
you gotta give them backstory about.
Okay, so this is the thing. This lady is real life. Her family, she comes from a family of singers. Now, her kids can sing. They can blow. They write music. They write their own songs. They sing. It's awesome. Like, you be like, "Ooh, y'all wrote that? Y'all did that? That is awesome." They mom.
It froze.
Yeah. I think
Wait,
y'all froze for a minute. Y'all froze.
Okay, sorry. So
we heard they could write songs.
Yeah, they could write songs. Her kids could sing. They're awesome. They mama
picked her.
They mama They didn't get it from her. But she didn't know. Okay. She didn't know they didn't get it from her, but they didn't. So I don't know who picked her to sing the sermonic solo. Now the choir can mess up. Listen, the choir can mess up and the organist can redeem them. You understand what I'm saying? Because they singing together and you can just direct and be like, they can just be like, just sit, shut up. And the organist can play, the drums can play, and everything is cool. But when you are singing the sermonic solo, you cannot mess up. You can't. Because first of all eyes are on you, period. Because we all know when you get finished singing, we're going to have to sit here for another hour. So we glued to you, right? So I guess she was going to do some type of jazzy rendition of something. The song was so horrible. I don't even know what the lady was singing. I don't know if it was a hymn. I don't know if her kids wrote it. I don't know what the hell she got it from. So she was like, and she wasn't that cute. So listen, she was like,
but you didn't notice it until you realized she could not sing.
So then she was like, this song went like this. And I am not exaggerating. I'm not.
And she was singing it with so much confidence.
And I'm not. Because first of all, she thinks she's very like, she real kind of bougie. She thought she was cute and she didn't really speak to people. Like she thought everybody was kind of beneath her. She always had her nose all flipped up or whatever. So she was that kind of person. Then she gets up there and says, I'm like, oh, she don't sing good. The song went like this. And then she was singing some. How about the whole preacher? It was not hot. It was wintertime. The whole preacher found a fan and just did this. He was laughing so hard. All you saw was this. Now, mind you, this is the preacher that had to preach after she got finished singing. Lord. This lady was so horrible until y'all. You know how you ever got a cramp in your back? Like you laugh so hard till you got cramps in your back and you feel like your body is going to the ground. I had to get up. This was a long aisle. I swear for God, it had to be like 100,000 feet from the front to the back door.
I'm gonna move so she can give this example how you walk out.
I was laughing so. What's going on with this? It's fine. I was laughing so hard. I gotta show y'all how I had to go out this church.
Your stomach hurting, you laughing so hard.
I was like. By the time I got to the back of the church, I was on the floor. The usher just looked at me and opened the door. By the time I got back there, I was dang on near crawling. She sounds so horrible. Now let me tell you what. A few years ago, her daughter is also a teacher. I had no clue, but her daughter came and started teaching at our school. So her daughter remembered me and everything. Was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Chopping it up. And then her mother comes with her snooty self to the school one day, and she was like, "Mom, do you remember so and so and so and so?" And she was like, "Small world." And I was like, "Oh, you can't sing."
Right.
Have
you learned to sing yet in this small world?
I was like, "How you still snooty?"
The one finger, Mel. You got to put up the one finger and leave the church.
But I was like, it was like I had cramps all up and down my spine. I am not laughing. I was laughing so hard it was horrible. Yeah. I was laughing so hard I was ashamed to go back in. Huh?
I said we can't go no place with you.
Don't do it because
we can't sit next to you when we supposed to be serious. Because you
can you imagine what I go through?
I will crack up laughing, especially if it's really funny, and I just it's funny.
It's horrible. It's horrible. She makes me laugh, and I don't even be crying too.
You have all of us scary movies inappropriately. Right.
That's
her talent.
Apparently. That was horrible. Every time I see her, I was like, man, you can't sing though. I could feel it was so funny. It was like, stop, you gotta stop laughing. I was like, no, I gotta leave. I can't stop laughing. I'm just gonna leave.
No, that's when you cover up or get some tissue like you crying because she's so good.
Look, I was trying not to holler. Yeah, my high cocoa, we gonna call it that.
You know, when you crying, you will get the same movement. Like,
That's the way to play it off.
Oh my God.
That was a long walk, man.
I'm surprised you didn't fall out halfway down and just start laughing.
I'm telling you, by the time I got to the door, I was almost on my knees. Like, I could not. I could not. The usher was just like, I was like, thank you.
That's ridiculous.
That was. I couldn't help
Who hear this? Because I hear this and she's like, who hear this?
It was hilarious.
I would have been right behind you,
I start to cry. When I'm laughing so hard inappropriately, I just be like,
that's the way to play it off.
Oh my
goodness. I'm telling you, because it looked like you still crying.
Just pull my program up and start laughing.
I don't know how to make it funny. Okay, so I got another story. Because in my younger days,
there wasn't no younger days. This is like a couple of years ago. You look how she's looking. Look how strange she's looking.
In your younger days.
Right. Anytime somebody gotta make a disclosure. They're lying. I'm just playing.
It was at least 10. It was at least nine years ago.
Yes, baby, you lying.
No, it's been 7 since we've been here. That's 7 years. Since
we were here when it happened.
No, I was throwing papers when it happened. We weren't here.
I had that Chevrolet before I got the Volkswagen.
Chevy game.
And then before I got the Mercedes, and then that was before I got the Mercedes. So that was here.
Down to 85 and up.
Hey, what happened? We were just
at least she sound better than that lady.
Okay.
So I was a bit disgruntled because I was stressed out. I was tired. I was going to school.
Excuses.
I was working.
Excuses.
I was throwing papers. And I was just tired. So I'm throwing papers on a Saturday. And I don't want to throw them anyway because they heavy. I don't want to take the papers nowhere. I don't even know why I got to do this. Like, Lord, what is wrong? Why do I have to throw papers? Why you just can't give me some money, right? Yeah. So I get to this like small town. Y'all know how it is in the South. I get to this small town and these people, I've got to take them their papers, but I guess they didn't want me to. So everybody was looking at me crazy, and I was already dealing with that. But then this lady, she was a young girl, and her brother or her boyfriend or something. Now I'm in a Chevy. It's an older Chevy. It was a 1990.
What was it?
It was older, 90, like 89 or 90. Chevette or
no.
What was it?
Chevrolet. It was a Chevrolet
Cavalier.
That was It was a 90. It was a 2000.
It was a 2000. Okay,
that was some years. It was some years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I told you.
Not a long time ago.
It was in my early life. In my other world.
But it don't feel like it was that long ago. Because you're not really that much different, baby.
I am, hush. We don't want to tell that story. Okay, so they looking at me and I'm looking at them because I'm like, what is going on? I just want to drop these papers and this is my last stop. I want to go home, right? And so they started looking real suspicious. So when I took the papers in the store, I came back and it was like around our little car. And I was like, I do not have time for these people to be trying to put me in his car and take me somewhere or trying to break in his car. So I stood off and I'm looking like, well, I'm going to stand here and see what's going on because it's one of me, two of them, and I'm tired. And so she got mad.
It was like a redneck town.
Yeah, she got mad because I was looking at her, look in my car. So I walked up and I was like, may I help you? Ain't nobody want to rob your car. You so and so. And I was like, ma'am, I don't want to argue. I don't want to fight. I'm tired. And she's just going off. And the brother at this point begins to step back. He's stepping back because I didn't realize that I was stepping forward. And I was stepping forward because all I wanted her to do was shut up. You know how you get so tired until all you want somebody to do is just shut up. I'm not mad at you. I don't even care what you're saying. I'm so tired. All I want you to do is just shut up. Shut up and we can be friends. She did not want to shut up. So my other mind told me, it must have told my hand to do this. It did like this. Y'all see my hand? Like this. And when I woke up from the dream, she was like this in my hand. Like this was her in my hand. And then I dropped it. I said, I'm sorry, excuse me. I was just trying to get you to be quiet. I didn't understand why you were looking in my car and being mean. Her brother had done left her. He left her. Left her. Yes. I guess he said this little short lady.
What kind of brother is he?
I don't know. But what I found out was that they were they weren't really carjacking, but they were robbing cars at that fuel station.
I was on the phone.
Yeah, and I guess I don't know what did I say on the phone?
All I heard you say was, "Baby, they finna rob the car."
Yeah, something like that.
And she was in my car, and I was just like, "They finna rob the car," and all I heard was nothing. I was like,
and then she was like, "Ain't nobody want to rob your car," and I was like, "Okay," but I just wanted a lady shut. I have never wanted somebody to shut up so much in my life. So my whole body just took over. My whole being took over. I was like, "She gotta shut up. She gotta shut up. She gotta shut up." And I look up. She up here. She's shutting up though because I'm sorry. I just want to be quiet. I was like, I'm sorry. I just want you to be quiet because I'm just really tired.
Coming back from permanent.
Yeah, I was like, I just really want you to be quiet because I'm just really tired. And she was looking at me like, no, you are really crazy. And she was looking like, where's my brother? Where's my partner in crime gone? He ain't gone.
Like this lady got me in a chokehold and say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted you to be quiet."
Yeah, it's like when I came to myself, because y'all, I wasn't even mad. That's why I don't mess with people because people, you don't know, people be going through stuff. They be tired of you messing with them. They will do something to you because I don't even know how I did that.
Let me tell y'all something. On Mother's Day, Mel gets into it with people every Mother's Day.
I don't know what the mother sucker be wrong with them. Every Mother's Day, strangers. You want me to tell that story too? Okay, so this Mother's Day, I was going to Walmart, right? I wasn't bothering nobody. I was driving correctly. You want me to tell
Mother's Day we talking about? Because you get into it with mothers every Mother's Day.
We're talking about the one where
you get into it with mothers. You get into it with fathers.
I don't be doing nothing to them though. Like they be picking on me. So this what happened. So I was driving and I was driving properly. Like I was not bothering nobody. I was just trying to go to Walmart and I was trying to park the car. This lady who did not know how to drive but thought she knew how to drive got mad at me. I don't know for what. I'm in my car.
That's
she
not
in
how
her
the story
car.
went.
Yes, huh? And then what she said, she invoked me. I mean, she provoked me.
Invoked you?
No. She provoked me to cuss at her.
She did not provoke you.
Yes, she did. She provoked me. She provoked me.
Let me tell y'all.
And then you know what she said.
You see how she won't let me talk?
And then she had cussed at me back.
You see how she won't let me get? You see how she won't let me get a word in?
After she had cussed me out real bad, you know what she said? She said, "I'ma tell God on you." I said, how you gonna tell? You just cussed me out from the Rudy to the Tootie. But yeah, every Mother's Day, somebody do like they be cussing me out.
Male.
They be shooting birds and everything, and I don't understand that.
They be shooting birds at her because she
Male. You're the common denominator in this.
We're not gonna talk math today. But you think it's me?
If it happens every Mother's Day,
thank you.
To you.
Make it make sense.
If you get into it with somebody every Mother's Day, it's you, man.
Denominator in every situation on Mother's Day and Father's Day.
Thank you.
But it's not my fault because I have to go to the store and
she sound like her 8th grade kids, right?
Yeah, I have to go to the store and I have to drive, and people should just
now she want to sound all innocent.
Yeah, people be I don't know what it is.
I feel you, Phil.
Why you pick every Mother's Day? Like, are y'all related? You know what I'm saying? I be trying to figure it out. They be bothering me.
I'm gonna tell y'all what it be. Let me tell y'all what it be. I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what it be.
What it be?
Cause I'm finna fill y'all in on what y'all Yeah, you see how she looking? I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm finna tell y'all exactly what it be.
But
you see how she don't want to tell you. You don't want me to. I'm finna tell y'all exactly what the problem is, cause I'm finna fill the gap. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. She be on her girly. She be on her girly every Mother's Day.
That's why.
And somebody always messing with me, and they just okay, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's all they gotta do.
No. So I have to say I'm 100% with you now. Why they be they don't feel this bad, like don't F with me like that. Or don't come in it because you're gonna
don't mess with me. Don't talk to me. Don't even look at me.
So you should be happy because she giving it to them instead of you catching it. So she just waiting for the first person where she could release all that on because it's there. So once they do one thing, she's like, "Oh, I got you. This is coming out." Just,
right.
I gotta hear this.
This girl wanted me to literally. I'm in the driver's seat. She literally.
Look, I just don't.
She wanted me to run somebody over. It was mad because I would not run them over.
I'm sorry. I'm like that.
That's ridiculous.
I'm like that because look, it look like okay, if they crossing the street and you driving, it look like they take their sweet time to walk across the street. Will you hurry up and get to the other side? Please.
I just want to bump her.
Wait a minute. That makes some sense. This lady was in her car. Mel was just mad at her. We was parked.
Just bump her car. Like,
let me tell you what happened. She started. Let me tell you what happened. Because
not Mel. Like, what?
Let me tell you what happened. Okay, so this is
what she did.
Let me tell you what she did. Okay, so I'm trying to park. Period. Cool.
She's trying to park because she went in the driver's seat.
Oh, he was driving. Well, we was trying to park, period. And this lady was
trying to park, and I was in the driver's seat.
She said, I wanted her to park. I wanted her to driving. We get it. You said seat driving. So
right.
Look, passengers need to stay in their lane.
Yeah, they need to stay in their lane. They do.
Stay for a minute. Stay right there. This is so.
I'm trying to fix me a drink.
Okay, so I'm trying to literally get her to park, right? And I'm tired. No, we was driving up. That's when we was coming to the space. No, this is not that time. This is the lady who had her door open. This lady had her door open across a parking space, right? And I guess they was trying to fix their tire, but your tire is not in your front driver's side, right? No, it's not. It is not in your front driver's side. So if you're not in your car, getting in your car, baby, close your doors so I can park. Mm-hmm. So I'm sitting there, and I was like, toot the horn. And you know what this lady said? I'm doing something. And I was like, what? Because I didn't understand like how you do that. How you stand outside your car door and have your car door across the parking spot. And let me tell you, it was in the front where I didn't want to walk. I wanted to park right. I want her to park right there so we'd be close to the door. Right? I don't want to park over here because you doing something. But she caught me off guard when she was like, I'm doing something. So my other mind said, run over. But I had the cramps. My son was hurting bad. It'd be something about them cramps. Did y'all see that movie? I Will Get You, Sucker.
Maybe she talking.
Yeah, that'd be me. When that lady's eyes just went around like there was light, that'd be me. Like the Tasmanian devil. Like I was like, she doing something. Well, let her do something. Hit the gas. And then baby looked at me. She looked because I think I was serious. I know that's crazy at that moment, but at that moment, that moment. What's how you said? That is when she knew that she was about to get up stuff.
And that was the moment she realized
that I was crazy. Look, baby she say, run her over. I'm not gonna run her over. And I was like, run! She was livid. How you gonna tell me you doing something? You in my way. And she was mad at me. She was like, what you mean you're not gonna run her over? I said, run her over. I was like, but I didn't mean I'm gonna need you to calm down. I really didn't mean it from my heart. It be them cramps. I said, I don't mean that. She was like, I don't mean that. And I was like, it be them cramps. I think I need pills for them days, like green pills. Something. They need to go ahead and put me to sleep.
I'm with you.
She said, I'm with you.
You know how it is.
I'm telling you, I be telling Sunshine, I be like, the filter is off. Don't get away. Get away. Get away.
Oh my goodness.
And I think I have this look when I tell him to get away that he be like, I'm not about to play with mama. Let me
get away. He be like, I'm gone. Yeah.
Can I have some money for Fortnite so I can just stay in my room all day and play?
Right.
I don't have to come out.
Can you
have to go?
Can you hook me up with a DoorDash so I ain't gotta bother you?
How does playing a game cost $175? What is they buying on there? On Fortnite? For that much money?
They buying skins and stuff.
Yes.
And
I don't know.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of stuff, but I can't tell. I don't know, but I know because I play it too. And I don't be buying that much, but I'll probably buy like a $20 pack.
That's when you grown to a 10-year-old. He don't understand.
Yeah, I know because my son he be asking us every day for some dang V-Bucks.
Right. To kids, they don't understand. That's bill money. That's this. That's this.
Right.
To him, it's all about V-Bucks.
Look, he probably thought of it like game tokens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's how he spent it. Because, he spent it all Christmas.
He probably just
and then like you can give some of your friends stuff too. Like you get V-Bucks.
I said you better not give away anything. This was a while ago. And he was like, Mom, you're so selfish.
Wow.
Okay.
Until he get a job and start making money. He ain't gonna want to get that money up.
Right.
So now he say some stuff out of his mouth because I think he think like it's 3 adults here. It's me, him, and my husband. So he would say, we went to eat something, and I saw at my job they have a cafe because I work in a college. So we go in there and they running out of stuff. So the portions are like real small. Like you're not getting full portions because they running out. So they're just doing the bare minimum, like little stuff. So I was like, no, get something else because I'm not paying $10 for this, and it's not a full portion. But that's what I really want. You said I could have it. Okay, fine. I get it. I was like, since you want me to just waste my money. He was like, when I grow up, I'm going to have a lot of money and I wouldn't pay for stuff like this. Oh, but you make me pay my money for this.
Oh my God. That's crazy. That sound like Daniel. And he's so sad because we go out, like we go out shopping or whatever. He have his money in his wallet. And I was like, dang, where's your money?
Oh, I left it at home.
No. What you mean you left it at home? So you want me to spend my money where you keep your money at home?
As soon as he get money, he's like, can you put this on my card? Because I got to get some V-Bucks. I mean, he spends.
I was like, that's all my son be thinking about, some V-Bucks. I was like, what about food? What about other stuff you want to get? You think about V-Bucks and that's it.
Right. I be like, so you want McDonald's all the time. Yeah, but that's for your money to get. You have to feed me. You the people.
All the nerve in the world.
Okay, I'm about to go in here and fix you a bologna sandwich.
I know that's right. Get you a hot dog.
Right. Okay, it's McDonald's. Pretend it's a big
okay, but then what we gonna have for dinner?
A turkey sandwich.
Right. You already know it's like, okay. So
that's kids for you. They don't get the value of stuff until they actually start working and making their own money, because they do not let me tell you, they do not want to spend their money.
But it's not just him, because my husband will give him $20 every time he asks for V-Bucks. If he asks for it 2 times in one day, my husband will be like, here you go. But in my husband's defense, he's trying to pacify him because, like, we went to the zoo one time since March. So all summer he was in the house, like he's been in the house consistent. So it's that, because our governor locked us down. You can't go out. Everything is closed. Don't do nothing. So he's legit been in the house. So my husband be like, he ain't outside. He ain't crying. He ain't complaining. Yeah, here you go. You need it? Okay, here you go. So, like, I already know it's going to be a fight on next week.
And I think that's why, like, we do it too, because they've been cooped up in the house. They're not socializing with other kids. So we pacify them. Well, not really pacify. If we feel bad because they can't socialize,
right?
Because everything is shut down. So what makes them, happy? Fortnite. Okay, you need V-Bucks. Here you go. So it's like.
See, I'm the mama that never get money for V-Bucks, even though I be telling my husband, here you go, you can get this to him. You don't give it to him. And he already know not to say it's from me, because I'm the mama that don't give you games to play. Did you do this? Did you read the book? Have you done this? He be like,
right,
Mom, yes, sunshine. What's going on?
Okay, so I got a question. What is the weirdest thing y'all have found yourself doing with all this quarantine and stuff, just being in the house? What is the weirdest thing you found yourself doing?
So, this is probably gonna sound horrible, but like, my husband called me the lady that lives upstairs. So he said, I've been rehearsing and practicing for quarantine all along. He say, so I'm in my element. And even when my friends be like, they'll be like, I'm stressed out, I'm getting depressed, I'm doing this. How you do? We ain't even asking you how you doing, because we already know you created this, you doing this. So I'm in my element.
Me too.
Remember we dressed up?
Wow.
We were walking around the house.
Sonia, with all the talk about sandwiches, McDonald's made me hungry, so I went into the kitchen and I'm making this chicken bacon ranch.
That looks good. Do you get that a lot? Is it good?
This is my first time trying it. It's something new from Stouffer's.
Okay, let me know how it tastes.
I'll do a live review on the stream here once it's done in the microwave.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, I have to. I have to agree with what you said, Sonia, and I think kids need to learn finance budgeting at an early age. But it's just that they're kids; they don't know any of that as of yet. But the reason why I say I agree with you is because I had to learn that myself as I got into my adulthood. And just last year, I had to learn that for myself because there was a whole bunch of stuff that I spent my money on, and my financial payee / conservator had to tell me about some of the things I spent on because I spent around $1,650 on a new computer. I spent about $175 on a new bike because my previous one was stolen. And there were so many requests that I made last year that I had to spend on, and I had to see it for myself to realize how much I spent last year.
Right. Do you live by yourself?
Yeah, I live by myself independently.
Okay. So yeah, you had to learn how to budget. Wait, I want to talk to my high pro fro. So when he got to the top of the road, he realized it was cold.
And he came back home. It took all of 5 minutes.
Parents have running away.
They're like, okay, you can go.
She said, her daddy said, let him go.
Right.
Open the door.
Open the door. Look.
He'll be back.
Right.
Or not.
So, have y'all ever felt like, okay, so when it's y'all, wherever y'all at, has it been like icy roads and icy streets and stuff? Like, does it snow?
We had like one time recently, right?
A couple of
Me in Florida.
Florida. Oh, so y'all like, have you ever seen?
Let's say it again.
Have you ever seen snow?
Me, no, she did.
I moved here from Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
So you seen a little bit of snow?
Yeah, I have seen not a little bit, but a lot. Because we have blizzards in Atlanta, but the snow that's not what gets me. It's the black ice.
The black ice, yeah.
That's the only thing. Like the snow, okay, I can deal with that. I could drive through it, but it's the black ice that tears everything up.
It's really dangerous. And then if you live out like in the south parts, it's a lot of trees and stuff. So the trees and stuff, because the ice gets on the tree branches and it weights them down so bad that the trees and stuff be falling across the roads and stuff like that. So it's really dangerous. Like when we have like a snowstorm, the snow don't stick. The snow don't stick. It just freezes.
Yeah, that's like ice that you over in ditches and everything.
Yeah. Remember that?
In Chicago, the streets get like really icy. We got a lot of snow in Chicago, and the streets would be like glistening, full of ice. And I remember I was going somewhere with my friend Tamisha, and we were like getting on the bus. We walked to the bus stop, and I was telling her, you know, the shoes that she had on was like them little Michael Jackson shoes, you know, them little sliding shoes he be wearing. Moonwalking. Like some little loafers and stuff. All this dang on ice out there. I was like, you need some shoes with a grip on the bottom. She was like, no, I'm good. We walk into the bus stop, and then I get on the bus. I started to get on the bus. I got on before her, and I turned around and asked her for something, and I'm like, where the hell is Tamisha at? And I'm looking and stuff. I was like, did y'all see the girl behind me? And they was like down there. I'm looking. She done slid under the bus.
What? Oh,
she slid. And the bus driver was like, where is she at? Where is she at? I was like, she's under the bus. Tamisha was a big girl too, so they all grabbing her, trying to drag her from under the bus. She's like, I get it. I guess she's fighting like this. I'm like, Tamisha, stop fighting and let them pull you. They were dragging under the bus. I'm like, Lord, I just kept shaking my head. I was like, get her from, so she got from under there and she just started fixing herself. She was like, all right, I'm good. I'm like, girl, let's just get on the bus.
Girl, you ain't good.
how she slid underneath the bus. She didn't just fall, she slid.
Oh, no.
In Detroit, we get ice and we get snow. So the way that our gutter was set up, it would be one part of the porch that would get ice on it. And rushing out, when you're not rushing, you know to go slow. When you're rushing, you forget it's the ice spot, ice patch right as you're getting to the steps. So I have 5 steps, and I did it not once but twice. But like going out the door, you hurry it up and you hit that ice, and it's like how you say you bounce. It's like you come down on that step, and then you go on the next step, and then you go on the next step, and then you on the ground. And it was like I was trying to see if I could find the picture, because it would be like a big bruise, and it would be purple. Then the outside would be purple, the inside would be red, and it would just be like all different colors. That would last for like 3 weeks, but you see it red and all the colors going away. But I would be so mad where I was like, I'm not going out the front door. I refuse. You can't put side out and get the ice out. I'm not going out the door.
Right.
So that's why you the lady who lives upstairs now?
And now that I'm going outside in your house and DoorDash, so I could order my groceries and my fast food. Yes, and I done master ordering from the grocery store because I like pops. So if I order some when I do my grocery order and I know they out, I'll add like 4 of those in my cart because it has to be $35 to be free. So I'll add like 4 or 5 of those in my cart and then 2 pops. So sometimes it'll be like, here's your 2 pops. I'll be like, thank you. They be like, you want something else? Because they don't have what you need. No, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Oh, you good.
That is hilarious.
Because I gotta work it out, me and the lady that lives upstairs. I mean, I could be a hermit sometimes. But I'm a Cancer, so I have my shield with me, so I be good.
Angel, you see the comment? You see the comment about high?
They flirting in the comments.
I know.
They flirting in the comments.
Told you, Angel like them some chocolate.
I'll message her on IG.
Yeah, we see y'all.
Right.
Her number. You're like, what's your number? You know I'm the man. I got my own place too, and I just put some chicken in the microwave. Come over here and share it.
Okay.
I got dinner covered.
What? Right there.
Look, see, like, go get another fork for her.
Look. I'm here for the comments.
I'm gonna let this cool off for a couple of minutes before I give my live review of this on your stream there. Random, hard structured. But I will go ahead and say this. I've been here in Phoenix, Arizona for 1.5 years now. But before I moved here to Arizona, I used to live in the state of Minnesota for 24 years. And I would tell you, I've experienced several winters and even chilly ones at that during the time I lived in Minnesota. And there was one time when I was about to leave my apartment with my staff, and I slipped on the ice without even knowing the condition it was outside.
Wow.
Did you hurt yourself bad?
No, I did not hurt myself. Luckily, it was just a small fall where I slipped but was able to land on my butt.
Did you bruise your butt?
Right.
Oh, but that was good. Let us see your food before you eat it. Let us see how it looks.
All right.
Angel, let us see how your food looks.
What are you talking about? That's my man. We was telling him to get with you.
Oh, that looks good.
That looks good.
Now, Angel.
Yeah, don't spill it. Right. You gonna be mad.
We saw it. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks delicious.
That looks really good for my boo. She said she'll come get a home cooked meal. Ain't no cheesing. Yeah.
Why my high profile not up here?
We always try to get on.
Why you not up here?
Get up here, high profile.
Come on,
oh, okay. You gonna cook for that boo?
Cook for my boo.
Why you got my high profile?
Let me ask y'all something real random. I'm gonna ask y'all something real random. Like it's super random. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Come on, Angel, you too, cause this happened to guys too.
All right.
Like y'all finna be looking like what? All right. Y'all, has this ever happened to any of y'all? Where y'all have had like the I gotta laugh at myself because it's so random as heck. The toilet tissue and the clothes stuck out the back of y'all. That's happening.
No, and as much
Stop lying, Sonya.
You said out of the clothes? No.
Out of your clothes. Out of it.
No, not
the bathroom and it's
so basically what you're asking is kind of like how toilet paper getting stuck on your shoe, but instead of it being stuck on your shoe, it's stuck in your butt or like is hanging at the out of.
It's not the toilet paper, but maybe your clothes were stuck in your underwear where you thought you pulled them up and you took it out. You know what I'm saying? But you pulled them up and your clothes were stuck in your. You know what I'm saying?
Now you thought that this was random, but 90% of the time I wear dresses and
all up in them.
Like 85% of the time, it ain't no panties on. So no, it don't happen. It ain't nothing to get stuck on.
See, that ain't happened to me. I don't wear dresses.
See, look at you. See, my dress thing got caught up in my underwear. And I thought I could have swore I pulled it out. And I done walked my happy little ass out.
Feeling all good.
See, look, all my confidence thinking I'm
cute. So that's the only reason why, no.
Look, and look, a little motherfucker just gotta tell me what the fuck going on with my stuff. Didn't nobody tell you to tell me what the hell was going on behind me.
So like,
nobody told you to tell me nothing.
Is it good?
I'm about to take my first bite.
He's still going on it.
I'm still letting it cool out, but I'm about to take my first bite.
Would y'all ever tell someone if y'all saw like something on their face or something in their teeth or something like that? Would y'all tell people? Because some people won't say that.
I don't know which person it is. It depends on. No, I would. Baby, you got something on your teeth.
I would if it's my people. If it's my people,
I'm sorry.
I don't really care if it ain't my people, because I'm just like that. Like, because people get offended. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "What the hell?" Yeah. And I don't have time because I'd be like, "Well, shit, leave it on there." You know, because I don't have time. People weird.
I usually like, you got something, and half of the time I tell it to them in passing, like, you got something on your face, and then just keep walking. So
you don't need time for them to be like,
right, but I'm walking away so they don't have time to be embarrassed or anything. No,
they got time to be embarrassed. They just ain't got time to share it with you.
Right.
Or like if you talking to somebody and you see something out their nose, like you want to tell them because it's grossing you out looking at it. So you be like,
I tell them
something in your, I be trying to tell them, but I don't be wanting them to get offended.
I mean, like this.
You know,
to be like, what is somebody breast thing? What is somebody breast thing? How you tell somebody their breast thing?
You like,
give them a mint. Give them a mint.
You need some gum. Oh, do you want a piece of gum?
But will you take a piece of gum too, though? Will you put a piece in your mouth?
No.
That's the benefit of these right now.
No, because some people breath stinks so bad you can still smell it through the mask now. Seriously.
We still got a social distance too.
Look. 6 feet now. 6 feet.
Melissa.
6 feet.
Don't it irritate
y'all saw these?
What's that? That's the filter thing.
I would offer them a Listerine Ready tab.
That's the filter thing.
Yeah.
Tanya, where you get that from?
Got that Listerine on there.
Amazon. Amazon Queen.
Shonda, where I get this from?
Amazon. She the Amazon Queen.
But what is it called?
You can look up face guard, whatever, mask, whatever combination you think.
It keeps you being able to breathe, right?
You can breathe and it don't mess up your makeup.
Yeah, and to keep it from like being all over on your
reapplying. The people who wear like lipstick and stuff, that probably be
because my lip stuff be all in my mask. I hate that.
So what you do you use a finishing spray?
A finishing spray?
Yeah.
You don't wear makeup.
Do you use?
I wear makeup like on special occasions or like from time to time, but like for every day, like most of the time, like 80% of the time, I don't wear makeup.
So see, I wear makeup every day to work.
Okay.
So I do like the finishing spray when I'm putting my foundation on. I mix it with that and put it on.
Okay.
And then I spray my finishing spray and then I do it again. So it's very my foundation don't come out because it's like really set. And then I put the guard on for my lipstick because at my desk I have the protector and it's only like less than 10 people in the office at a time. So we can take off our mask when we're in our space.
Y'all miss
our mask, that mess. But no, we can take it off when we in our space. So, and because I know I have to take it off, I make sure like my makeup is still good. So.
Okay, thank you.
I think I get irritated with this. Like when people be all up on my back, I be like, get off of me. That is not 6 feet. When people be breathing on you and stuff, I'm like, back up. Like you ain't got to be all up on me. I hate that's what
Yeah, I hate when I have to say something to somebody because I feel like everybody should be conscious of that, but everybody isn't. It's like they ignore it.
They don't
exactly.
Because they don't think that it's real.
A lot of people,
a
lot of people ain't wearing masks. They just believe whatever. They don't believe.
They believe it's fake or whatever. But they think I'm quick to. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like I am quick to pop off. I really am, because I feel like one time we was in the grocery store and we're in line. Now, you know what's going on. I need some space in between me and my baby. You know, like we've been quarantined together, so I know she ain't got me. I don't know about you. I don't know you. I ain't met you. Like I need you to back up.
Yeah.
And this person, it was a male, and this person and he just kept inching up.
Right.
And I'm like. So I'm like, Jesus, Father God, take the wheel because you know your daughter, you made me. And so he just kept on inching up. And I finally just turned around and said, excuse me, mother. Can you please give me 50 feet?
He was
Don't give me 6 feet. I need 50 now.
Yes.
And he was like, I'm just standing in line. I said, Lord, do you know we're going through a pandemic right here?
Right.
So that means you're supposed to give me 6 feet
it's
already.
On the ground.
If you look down, they give you instructions on the ground.
Exactly.
Excuse me. where they at, sister? On the ground.
On the ground. They give you specific instructions on the ground. Look down.
You see why I really don't do no pranks, y'all.
But it's like that. And then on top of that, he's like, "Oh my bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 6 feet, but didn't move. I dropped." did not move. We moved up because the line moved up, and I looked back and I dared him to move up. I turned completely around and stared at him like this.
Right.
That's crazy.
Because they don't care.
No,
No,
they don't care.
We done heard so many myths since this thing that started, like black people can't get it and all that other crazy stuff. That was the first thing I heard, black people couldn't get it. And then I'm like, then why is all these black people dying of the virus then if we can't get it? I don't get that.
So when it came out real bad in March 13th, whenever it came out.
That's when we got out of work.
My school closed down and my school have not opened back up. We went back to work like a day a week, 2 days a week, but really like no. And we just like we knew that it was gonna be a surge coming through around now. So school is pretty much not gonna be in this year for us. It's gonna be all virtual for this year. Like we basically
they shouldn't open schools again until this stuff is over with.
Right. Well, with the vaccination, that that's gonna help. But
if people take it,
I'm sorry. I don't even trust that vaccination.
I don't either. I don't even know if I want to take it.
I wonder what else. Like, I mean, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I'd rather drink blessed oil.
Right.
Amen to that.
Right. ain't no like home remedies we can use so we won't catch that mess because I don't trust that.
A lot of people are using
what is it? Sea moss.
That's supposed to.
And I've heard also elderberry
as well.
colloidal silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't tried it yet. I am gonna try it. I did get some emergency with elderberry in it, so I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna try the colloidal. We're all gonna try it. I bought it for the whole family.
Yeah.
We try to make sure we keep up with our vitamin C. And I'm gonna try us on the colloidal silver as well. Anything right now that will boost your immune system is helpful, but the most important thing is we got to be smart about this. We can't just be out there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. When this stuff is surging like it is.
Right.
I don't care if I can't breathe in that mask. I still keep it on my face. I bet you that.
Right.
I ain't walking nowhere without that mask on.
Yeah.
And that mask is hot. You be like, whoo, but I ain't taking that mask off though.
Listen, y'all, I don't know if I'm going through the change of life or what, but I can't breathe in it. Like I get so hot, like I just start sweating every time I have to.
Need to get one of these.
That'll take it off your face,
and you'll have more air, more room to breathe where it's not on your face.
Because I be about to die on it.
What that's called?
It's like I'm gonna look it up and see. But I know it helps when I put it on. But then I realize I forget that mine's be on.
Yeah. The mask do make you feel it's like enclosed around your face. It makes you feel claustrophobic, like you can't breathe and stuff.
It feel like I'm about to go rob somebody or something.
Yeah. Mask and stuff on. They ain't scared.
Put on my mask before I go in the store.
Right. Oh my goodness. Have you guys started, like, sometimes when I'm passing people, I'm wondering if they're smiling.
Yeah.
Because you know how when you smile, people smile at you without the mask, like before any of this happened, you kind of give an expression back. But it's like you can't really, I wonder if it's some kind of thing that was invented to keep us from being social. Like I always be thinking that things happen for a reason, that people put things in the atmosphere for a reason. I'm like, I wonder what they trying to make us be a certain kind of way.
I did. Okay. So I try to think positive about everything. And like with this quarantine thing, like I noticed like me and my family, we got closer. You know, me and my son, we got closer. I got to learn him a little more or whatever. And I got to learn to work on myself. And how we came about doing YouTube is because of quarantine. Because we was around here doing stupid stuff. Like we was around here, I play a joke on her, and she'll play a joke on me. And it's like, why don't we just put it on YouTube and make people laugh or whatever? You know, bring some more positivity and put more positivity out there into the world. Because like some people, you never know what other people are going through on the other side of the earth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like I want to bring positivity, more positivity into the world if I could.
That's awesome. That's awesome because people need that. People be sitting around, believe it or not, they be looking for something to bring a smile. You know what I'm saying? To take their mind off of stuff because this thing. We talk about it, but it's hitting hard for some people. You know, people are losing people and stuff like that. So it's rough, huh? They open schools in New York. What having that?
They open schools down here.
Hold on, my hypo because Mel is from New York, and we were told that they weren't open in New York.
They're not open in Buffalo. I was trying to tell y'all the difference. This is where you know get the difference. Buffalo is not it's in the same state, but it's just so different from New York. I told you. It's not the same. So when they're talking about New York, they're talking about up there, like Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island. They're talking about that.
Anytime they have their government and stuff are just the same, right?
It's the same, but it's sometimes they do leave certain things up to the discretion of like the board. Because the board can say that we're gonna have a certain type of schedule.
Okay.
Like they have some room to make decisions, but from what I've seen, and I don't know everything because I don't watch the news a lot. Cuomo don't play. When he say shut down, he will shut it down.
Yeah.
Am I right, my hypo fro? President for me.
My governor shut stuff down too. That's why the people here was trying to kidnap her.
Oh Lord, what?
You didn't hear about them plotting?
Yeah, that's your governor
in Michigan. Yeah, in Michigan.
I did hear about that.
Why? Because she keeping everything closed.
Yeah, and they had machine guns, all that guns, taking it to the Capitol, protesting.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Stop spreading, and we can get through this and get rid of this stuff.
But that's why. So our numbers, we were in the top 10, and like our numbers were decreasing because she shut down everything.
Right.
And they took her executive power away. So now the health department basically take guidance and shut everything down. So she says she can't do it anymore. But the health department, like, because I support the CEO, we deal a lot with the health department because they give the guidance for our schools. And it's like, no. And
it's here in Jersey that's open.
We can decide at any time if we want to go back to school, but it's not smart for kids to go back to school because it's not the kids, it's the teachers that have to be there. What are they doing when they go home? Are they social distancing?
Right. That's why my son, he stay at home. Like he do the virtual, he do the virtual learning. Because everyone was telling me, won't you let your kid go to school and so he can socialize. Right now, socializing. Right. I need my kid to stay alive. This thing is killing people. And I feel like if everybody would have kept the country closed, we wouldn't even have to go through this war right now.
Right.
They opened it up too soon.
Yeah.
And they opened it up for
it's a crazy person in the White House telling everybody to open everything back up and walk around like it ain't nothing wrong. That's crazy.
And the Republican states opened it up, and most of the Democratic governors was like, no, we're not opening up. No, we don't know. Just do bleach and Clorox, and what did he say? Do take the Clorox and
Lysol, wasn't it? Lysol.
Something silly.
And
I don't know why
it.
he did that. I don't know why he even would say
Make
that.
a cocktail and drink it.
Mm-mm. And that's dangerous to even say because some people in times of panic take things so literally. Like somebody grabbed a hold of that, and that's crazy. You don't say things like that.
Getting sick from doing it. They said it was people getting sick from doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Anyway, let's change the subject. We don't want nobody. Yeah.
We don't want them,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Especially on y'all first.
Yeah. We need some more stories. I know y'all got some. What? Somebody, y'all can tell stories in the chat too. Somebody did. My high pro told one in the chat. You can come up, my high. Anybody, y'all can come up. I'm gonna put the link.
Well, she said that her neighbors was playing music really loud. She don't want y'all to get copyrighted.
Oh, okay.
But
her neighbor had playing music too loud.
So it's called plastic face mask insert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some.
What's your story?
Okay. So I was about, I think, 5 or 6. It was between that or whatever. And my brother had this really cool skateboard because, all the teenagers in the late 80s, early 90s had skateboards. So my brother told me not to touch his skateboard. But of course, I'm his little sister and I'm annoying. I'm going to touch your skateboard. I took the skateboard out and the neighborhood that we lived in, it goes downhill. So I took the skateboard. I'm taking it outside. First, I was on the walkway, and I'm scooting on the skateboard on the walkway. So my hard headed behind took the skateboard off the walkway and put it into the street. I get on the skateboard, and as soon as I sit on the skateboard and lift my feet up, I go zooming down the hill. I don't know how to turn it, maneuver it, or anything. It's cars parked on the side of the street. I'm zooming up under those cars. And on the one car, my pants get stuck on the wing. So as I'm stuck to the car, the skateboard skids down my back and keeps going down the street. So now I'm stuck to this car and I'm screaming, help! Help! And no one hears me because it's like a lot of kids outside. And nobody saw me because I'm going so fast down the hill.
Oh my God.
So I'm like, help! So my brother, he comes outside, he's calling me my name. Neil, where you at? Where you at? So somebody was like, I hear a kitty cat. I'm still like,
too much kitty cat.
And they was like, oh, the kitty cat is up under the car. I think a cat is up under the car. They looked up under there. It's little bitty old me screaming.
Oh my God.
Talking about a kitty cat.
I was stuck up under there. Huh?
How tall are you?
Yeah.
5 feet.
Okay, so yeah, little bitty.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
But I was stuck up under that car for literally 30 minutes.
No.
30 minutes. Luckily, nobody get in the car and drive off.
Yeah.
But I was stuck up under that for 30 whole minutes.
I remember when I was stuck under a car, but it wasn't really funny.
Tell us about it.
Okay,
it's not funny because it's not automatically because you know it's not.
Okay, let me say. Okay, like you see, I'm like a handy person or whatever. Like I like to fix stuff on my own. So I needed a starter for my my car, and I know how to take them off. So and this starter was under the car. So I jacked it up or whatever. So I got it all ready and stuff. So I'm under it, taking it out. And then I hear a click noise. I was like, I ain't paying no mind. And then the click noise happened again, and the car fell on me. The whole car was on me. I can't move because it's on me. I can't do nothing. My phone was under the car with me. I couldn't grab it or nothing. But I don't know how long I was under there, and I was just talking to myself. I was like, dang, so this time I'm finna die stuck under a car. Like I was talking to myself for real. Cause I was screaming help, and nobody was coming. Like the person that was with me, she went in the house for a long time. She just said she was going to get me something to drink. But she was in there for a long time, I swear. And then she finally came out probably like 10 minutes later.
She said it wasn't
No, she would have stayed out with me. She would have stayed out with me, but she couldn't get the car off me, so she had to call the ambulance, and they had came and did something. They had a jack thing. They just lifted up and said, "Zzz," and I swear when it lifted up, I was going up because there was so much pressure on me, and they was like, "It's an angel watching after you," and it was like, because it could have crushed my ribs and stuff, So like. I was like, that was a blessing though. That was.
They told her
and they said my cushions right here.
That was helped save her life. Is
them cushions,
her titties,
them cushions.
I went to school to be a mechanic. So I was a certified mechanic when I graduated high school. So I know all about jacking up cars, but because we learned in school, they always made us put the brackets under there. So if it came to go on those.
But I ain't had no brackets. I was just trying to be, quick. I was trying to get that started and go, but different thing. Right. Oh yeah, and when I went to the hospital, they thought I was paralyzed because I couldn't move my legs.
Oh my!
And I was bleeding. I don't know where I was bleeding at. They couldn't find the place where I was bleeding at.
Oh my goodness! You are walking blessing.
God, I'm not paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's a miracle, honey.
She is a strong woman. Like I know on our prints. Like I do be getting them because my temper is way worse than hers, and I know that.
That's why I don't do no
she is strong. Can I tell her?
Okay.
Okay, so she has MS, multiple sclerosis. And
there's a story on our page of multiple sclerosis on my story if y'all want to go check that out.
Okay.
And she couldn't. The doctor told her she wasn't going to be able to walk. She taught herself to walk again.
Wow.
I did.
Wow.
Yes, man.
Like ain't nothing gonna stop me.
That's awesome.
And she tells like sometimes she get down and she was like, man, I'm like, let's take it back to where you taught yourself how to walk. Let's take it back there. I need you to pull that strength that you had then. I need you to pull it now. We're not gonna do it. And she does every time. Like I told her, if you sit there and make yourself walk again after the doctors told you that you bad. You bad in my book.
Yeah.
Hands down.
That's awesome. You strong.
Right.
Like a lot of people tell me I'm so strong at my age because when I first got MS, I was 19. Yeah, and they was like, "Oh my God, you're so young." But at the time, I didn't know what MS was because my auntie had MS, but she died. So I was thinking like, "Oh my gosh, I'm finna die too." But the only reason why she passed away because she didn't get help. She wasn't getting help, and she was on her last stage, and they said all they could give her was pain medicine.
Okay.
Yeah, but they was like, don't worry about it. You will live a natural life. You just, got to take medicine now, for the rest of your life.
Yeah. It was nothing but God. Amen today.
Amen. Thank
you. Shalom today. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's been a long time because I'm 29 and I just started got MS at 19. So and I'm walking and everything, but everywhere I want to run. That's what I'm working on right now because I can't run right now. But I'm working on that. I'm working on
no. She say no.
I'm working on that. That's how I felt, you know.
That's what I was just thinking.
No running for you.
It was the slides for me. It was the slides for me.
Right. No flip flops when you running.
Right.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
That's amazing. Yeah, but all you gotta do, really, you know, just faith is something. Faith is powerful. You know what I'm saying?
Very powerful.
It moves mountains, and that's the truth. That's the truth. All you gotta do is believe, and then believe in, put forth some work, some effort, and it'll happen for us.
Size of a mustard seed.
Yes, he is. Hey, don't get us started. Give my tambourine.
Hey, I'm ready to
I'm singing real bad so Mel can leave out like
Look, I'm a mess, but he good. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Better than good.
Brought to you by Mel.
I wish I had one. I used to play the tambourine.
She used to play the tambourine.
And sometimes I give me a box or something and I'll go in.
Still.
Did you do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was like the worst usher ever at my church because whenever people was passing out, I run the opposite way. I'm like, I'm not even they pass out this way, I go that way. I'll go get them some water and fan.
Yeah. We need you to sing in the choir.
Yeah, exactly. Because they made me get on the usher board. I didn't want to do it. I was like, I'm good. I was scared.
You ran from the people.
Yes. I was like 13. They had me on the usher board. When the people was passing out, I was like, I'd go out here and get her a sheet because her dress was. But I'm not trying to help her up.
So I do the choir at church, and whenever I tell people like I'm in the choir, they'll be like, "You can sing."
You sing with the choir.
I'm Catholic. We just make a joyful noise.
That's funny.
You ain't got
Have you ever been to a Baptist church? Have you ever been to a Baptist church?
Yeah, I've been to every church.
Oh, okay.
But when we went to a Baptist church, Richard was like, "Can we leave? This is too much." Because he's
not used to it.
He is a Catholic. So what do Catholic people do in church? They just like real quiet and stuff?
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
They sing a lot, right?
Music.
Music. I mean, like my church is like majority Black, so it's like soulful songs and everything. And even growing up, we had like the church that I grew up going to. He had the deepest voice, but he could sing so good. Like, I mean, people from the Baptist church came to our church because we went, like, when we were in high school, me and my sister would go to like our friend's church. My mom didn't care as long as we were at some church on Sunday. So we would go to our friend's church. And when we told like where our church was from, like when we introduced ourselves, people from the church was like, "Oh, we'll go visit them." And when they came, they was like, "There's some real singing in here." Like, this is not what we expected. But like the voice is, I mean, it was just so powerful that it moves you. Like I can be still in church and I usually cry when I'm moved, where it's like, okay. But it's not, hey, I mean, they clap and everything, and it'd be funny because I'd be like, when I was in the choir and they start rocking, I'd be like, I'm Catholic from birth.
Girl, go to a Baptist church and watch them get the Holy Ghost. You got to all around that church.
And that's like when we went, I already knew. And I was telling them, like, this is going to be very different than what you're used to. This is going to be very different from what you're used to. So, yeah.
Mm. At least you tried to prepare.
Yeah. But I have no problem doing my joyful noise.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
I'm quick to go solo. And they be like, sing solo. Yep, solo, they can't hear me. Yep. I can't hit that note. Nope. I ain't. Yep.
Right.
I got it.
I just move my mouth too.
Right. I know the words. I'd be like, yeah, I can't go there. So let me just mouth this out.
Like when I went to my friend church, my friend Rita, they put me in a choir and I hated it because I was the tallest person there. All the women were super short and I'm like, dang on, they're 6 feet tall. So I'm just hovering over everybody. So all eyes are on me. I'm trying to like stoop down because I ain't want to be noticed. Then they want me to wear heels and stuff. I said, that's going to make me even taller. I'm not doing that. I'll be trying to be in the back somewhere. I ain't want nobody seeing me. I can't do this. I ain't like being in the choir. Girl.
I used to love being in the choir. I used to love marching in. You know, choirs don't so much march in right now, but we used to have to line up and march in every Sunday. I still love that.
She said, "Oh my God, don't get me started on Baptist church."
What's that?
It'll make you feel some type of way.
High profile. Right here. Yeah, my high profile. Yeah, Baptist churches are different, even from non-denominational.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, yeah, traditional ones are, but nowadays
Kojic too. Well, non-denominational, they're a little bit closer to Kojic churches and stuff. But Baptists are they're in their own lane.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The traditional ones are, but then you have some, like my brother's a pastor of a Baptist church, and so
it's my great uncle.
It's not so traditional, you know.
So is it more like a non-denominational?
It's just it has a lot of, we're Pentecostal, so it has he's the pastor, so it carries a lot of the spirit of what he is. And then you have people now that, you know, people from all they come to church from different backgrounds where they've been to different kinds of churches. So it's kind of like some of them are kind of almost just like the ones you're talking about.
I used to think they did that on purpose to try to make everybody else get the Holy Ghost. Like it just take one person.
Like a domino effect, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They would have got that sheet at my church. Sit down.
Right.
Sit down.
Mine too. She's Pentecostal. I went to a non-denominational, so yeah.
Ain't time for that right now. We done did that.
Yeah. We kind of one in the same. It's
old
like
school though. The old school.
You can't just do what you want. You know.
No.
Like they'll be like, nah, you playing games.
That's that old school.
Yeah, well, your mama be looking at you and pinching you and stuff like.
We used to sneak to the store. Me and my friend used to sneak to the store. I think when we weren't singing that Sunday, right in between the prayer and the devotional. Okay. Right in between that and we used to sneak to the store and try to get back before anybody saw we was gone.
Girl.
Yeah, we used to sneak out of church too. Because you have to go to class and it was a door. So we'd go outside the door, go to the store, come back in the door. Be like, yeah. The church was right on my corner though. And it's the one thing that I like best about me and Catholic is we drink.
Yeah, y'all get lit.
I mean, it's as long as you don't overindulge, it's okay. I tell people they be like, you could drink, we drink in church. We take communion every Sunday. We have wine every Sunday, and it's wine.
I think ours was just the first Sunday.
Yeah.
I think we used to do ours the first Sunday. Yeah.
Every Sunday. And it's my mom went to Catholic school, so she did communion 6 days a week. Because they would go to mass in school and then on Sunday. So Sunday through Friday, she was at church. She would go to mass.
And we need to come to your church. Y'all get lit.
Right. Come they can stay in there so long.
No, Catholic church only an hour and a half.
Girl, go to a Baptist church. You'll be there all day if they keep cheering them up. Like, I used to hate it when I was a kid, and then they'll be like, the preacher will be like, okay, I'm about to end it. They be like, no, go ahead, preacher, take your time. I'm like, I'm ready to
No. What gets me when he get up there, he be like, well, congregation, I'm not gonna stand up here before you for long, and I just want to tell you about God. But okay, we already know this is about to be a long.
Yeah. Love the Cheeto shirt, Angels Army.
Thank you.
My hypo fro said it. Let me make sure.
Thank you.
That's her vote.
Thank you, girlfriend.
Right, that's her vote.
Thank you, girlfriend.
When this thing ends, y'all need to meet each other and be on the same live together. Y'all need to be in the same room. We're gonna have y'all on there together. Be another couple.
Let me ask you guys this. Have you ever have you ever had someone come and say that they love you, but you never felt the same way to them? The reason why I'm saying this is because I do love my high profile, but it's just there's been a couple of instances in my life where a woman came to say that she loves me, but I didn't feel that same feeling back to her.
Yeah.
It's just that something about my high profile really makes me feel that real feeling inside of me. I'm blushing now because I truly do love her.
That's so sweet.
No, we had our all moment.
Yeah, it's because I've never really felt this way in my entire life for a woman. Because times women have said that they came and love me, but that feeling was never inside of me of how I felt to her. It's kind of like you don't have any interest for her, or you don't have that connection.
Yeah.
Just something about my high profile has that connection feeling inside of me now.
That's what's up. But that's on the day. That's on the side.
You hit her up on her Instagram.
Shoot your shot.
Yeah.
Hit her up on her Instagram. She already told you. She said, hit me up on my Instagram, Angel. You better get up in there.
Yeah, I do.
Shoot your shot. Give her your number.
Right.
Shoot your shot. Don't be scared.
Oh.
I got your back.
We got your back.
I got your back.
He's so shy.
He's very shy.
It's because I've never felt this way in my entire life.
You gonna write you a love song, my high profile. You got the music. You got friends that know how to make music.
Mm-hmm.
You got her blushing.
Don't be making me blush.
I think she feel the same way about you, Angel.
Oh.
So go ahead and ask her out. Ask her out.
See, look what happened.
Do you want to do
two people together?
my high profile? Do you want to do a virtual date one of these days where we both are on a live stream and we're eating something? Because I would love to do that, even though we live far apart. I would love to do a virtual date.
That's cute.
Okay, we're gonna wait for her to respond.
I know. We're seeing this in live.
I told Random Hearts. That's because they named Random Hearts. They bringing people together.
Okay.
They bringing people together.
I feel the blushing tinglingness on my cheeks because of how I feel, and it's just I've never felt this way. And yes, you've seen me blush before, but it was at the time when I just wasn't too sure, but now I know.
That is sweet.
I wish Capri was woke. I need somebody to hug. I feel like going in there and just hugging her.
Go ahead and do it. It's still your birthday celebration.
Give her a kiss. I'll be back, y'all.
Look, let me go downstairs. I'll be back. It's just so sweet.
Hey, it's y'all turn.
Random
We ain't paying attention.
We hear y'all.
You gotta show some love.
Some love, my sweet honey love.
So what happened to
I don't know.
what's going on with you?
So look, I got another story.
Okay.
What story you tell?
The one about a miniature dog.
Oh,
You cut. Yeah.
okay. So, can y'all hear me? Okay. So,
Oh,
I
Deal. Should go on a virtual date with him.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's cute. So look, y'all, I used to be scared of dogs. I kind of low key still am.
I'm excited. Just we need to schedule it.
Oh.
We need to. I'll message you on Instagram, and we can put something up.
Go message her now. I already went. I woke Capri up and kissed her. She was like, "What?" I said, "Mwah." And then I was like, "All right, go back to sleep," and I ran out.
I'm happy for you, Angel.
Right. When you tell Capri tomorrow, she gonna be like, "Oh."
Her cranky ass just went to the bathroom.
She up now.
Mm-hmm.
Now you gotta
she'll go back to sleep. She'll go to the bathroom and then go right back to sleep.
Okay.
I be doing that. I get up. I be waiting to the very last moment though, because I don't be feeling like going.
Yeah, I hate that.
I hate when I have to go in the middle of the night.
Wake up.
Mm-hmm.
I be trying to hold it as long as I can. And then I feel myself doing this, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to the bathroom. And my hands start going numb and stuff. I can't do it.
My high profile say it's a date. Thumbs up.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sorry. I have to take my glasses off.
It's okay. Congratulations.
Yay.
Hey, look, it's because it's
this is tears of joy.
Y'all laugh about two people together. And y'all very first laugh at that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's cool. Right. It's okay. You spell y'all. It's okay. We got it.
Yeah.
Because whenever you see a person cry, most of the time it's because they are feeling depressed or sad. But there's also tears of joy where a person can cry because they're just so happy of something. I was watching a compilation video yesterday to start up the new year of all the $100,000 and $1 million winners that has ever happened on Wheel of Fortune. And the third $100,000 winner that Wheel of Fortune has ever had, she was crying because she just never thought she would have won $100,000. And even Pat Sajak in that compilation video part was asking, "Why are you crying?" And but it's just she was having tears of joy because she was so happy to win the 100,000.
Are y'all gonna? Let me ask you: are y'all gonna put y'all date on online?
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Because y'all agreement to do the date is online.
Right.
You have to have your date online. And believe me, you're gonna have a lot of viewers because I know I'm watching.
Okay.
I would love to do
it. Angel, this is the initial right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the initial of the deal. So you got to see all your viewers right here just to see the deal, the agreement. Then they're gonna follow the date.
Yeah.
High pole from. What you think?
I would love to do a live date with her. If we could try to get it on both of our channels, that'd be awesome. But I'm not sure how that's possible.
Do a part 1 and a part 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You could do appetizers and something else.
I help you advertise.
Do appetizers in one part of the meal on yours, and then go through the dinner and
entrees on hers.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so awesome.
Yep.
That's gonna be so awesome.
Everybody gonna want to tune in to see y'all very first date.
Yeah.
Y'all ought to do that live. That's so awesome.
Yeah. I would love to do it live.
I never thought about that, Random Hearts. Like, we all should do that too for our channels. Like, y'all do a day, they do a day, we do a day. You do one with your husband. That'd be cool. Get the dates.
Yeah.
Everybody want to watch it.
Yeah.
What y'all think, QT Yang?
2 thumbs up.
Couples edition.
Yeah.
She's the instigator.
What you think, Sonya?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
All right.
This
what we about different kind of content on our channel.
Yeah, I ain't never saw that before.
That's what I'm about. That's what I was trying to tell Sonya when I was talking to her on a messenger. I was trying to tell her that when we do lives, we want to do content. It's not just about random dialogue. I really want to be able to provide content for our viewers, to bring in more viewers, to bring in more support and grow us as a unit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why I asked you, like, what are we discussing? So it was so I can get in that mind frame, like, okay, let me prepare myself to come and make it worthwhile instead of just, hey, I got my drink. What?
Right.
I mean, I think it's good because like we just started our YouTube channel, right? And it's like with some things we don't know, and we try to look. We would try to look it up online and look it up on YouTube, but they don't. Basically, they give you like a roundabout way of how to do things on YouTube.
I will talk to y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all out of here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna talk to y'all off of here, and I'll tell y'all some things. Okay.
Do y'all ever go to the university?
The varsity?
University.
YouTube University.
No.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. So when you go into like the back side of your page, over in the corner, it says the university or YouTube, whatever. It's on your, like on the back end side where you can watch the videos on how to expand. They should have surveys on there that you can take about like how do you feel? Are they communicating enough and all of that? So as long as you're communicating and like reading those things, it'll help you. And following like the different, find somebody that you're comfortable with. Oh, this is what I want to do. This person is real. I think it's Girl Boss. That's who I said that I was going to start paying more attention to and following her videos. I follow her, but I don't really watch the videos. But she's real good with small YouTubers, helping them grow.
No, I'm trying to get
So wait, I'm gonna go so I can tell you the real name.
So get y'all a pen and a pencil, because anytime you see everybody on this panel here, including us, anytime you're on a panel, as you, I hope y'all supported all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope, or y'all don't have to do it now, but maybe after we get off or tomorrow or whatever. And y'all will get us in return because we're a family.
Yeah.
But because how you get our support to stay is to watch a full video. Don't hit the S without watching a full video. Please do not do that, because it won't stay. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It will not stay. It'll look like it's there, and then we'll lose it. We'll lose it.
Yeah.
We'll lose y'all.
Yeah.
I have y'all, and I've had y'all for a while, but for my family, they will lose y'all, and I don't want them to lose y'all. I want them to keep y'all, and I want them to keep y'all, and I want y'all to keep them. Okay?
Yeah.
So they know how to do it, but I want y'all to know how to do it so that it's well rounded. Okay.
Okay.
And
So that's why
you tell people that too, so they can watch yours, so they can keep you and you can keep them. Make sure you tell people.
Okay.
So
I didn't even know that.
that's why I said I'm gonna talk to y'all off of here, because there's just certain things you just have to say a certain way. Okay.
Okay.
But so that things can be put in black and white, I'm just gonna put it on a different platform. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
It's Project Girl Boss.
So grab you a pen and a piece of paper.
Where is my book?
It was not a setup. It was not a setup, and I want to toast to y'all.
Yeah, it was not a setup.
You haven't what in a while? She said I haven't in a while. Yeah, the training. I know. What? Okay.
I don't know what's up.
Okay, can I say my story?
Because I want anybody that comes into this right here, all of us that's connected, and anybody that comes in after us, I want us to be able to do this right. I want all of us to be able to grow the right way. Y'all all agree on this panel and in the comments?
Amen.
Tanya, Sandra, Shonda, I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah.
Hypo, Angel.
Yeah.
We need to grow the right way, right?
Yeah.
We need to build family the right way, right?
He's still blushing.
Yeah.
I know he in his moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him have his moment.
Right.
But I'm sure he's on the right.
Yeah.
So earlier today, I was on Clubhouse. Have y'all heard about Clubhouse?
No.
So Clubhouse is the new social media platform that you have to be invited. And right now it's only open to iPhone users. But anyways, I was in a group today and they evaluated my Clubhouse profile and my Instagram profile. They say that you should not follow more than 10% of the people that's following you. Like that ratio needs to be like that. In order to grow your channel and to get people to subscribe to you, is you have to be consistent with your posts. And even if you don't post every day, post to your stories every day and post like as much useful content on in your stories and do reels on there. They was like take full advantage of everything that Instagram offered and use it because that bring people. They was like make sure you use your hashtag in every post. And when you use your hashtag, you can do a search by it and it'll tell you like the top users and then it'll tell you the recent users. Of the recent users of that hashtag, go and engage with them. Wait,
back up.
Okay.
You said go back to the beginning of what you said about the hashtag. You said
so say like you need to use at least 15 hashtags in your post. And it should be 5 from like 0 to 100, 5 from 100 to 500. And this is what the hashtag. So you know how you use a hashtag and say like 1 million on there? Those are not the ones that you should use because your post is going to get lost in there because you so low on the totem pole.
Oh,
nobody will ever see you.
Okay.
Your followers and everything is so low. So you want to use the hashtag like in your range. So you want to use the one that's like covering your range and then 2 above there. But then go to the one like say 500 to 1,000 hashtag, click on that and it'll show you everybody that posted that one, but it's linked in order by their followers. And then if you do recent, it'll show you like the last people that use that hashtag. And what you want to do is go to those pages, like something on their page, comment on their page or their stories. And what you're going to do is you're going to see that y'all are in the same like engagement or you're doing the same thing. So you're supporting them. They're going to in turn be like, well, who is this person that's supporting me? Oh, okay, they doing this. Okay, I like their content. And that's how you're going to build up your channel from people seeing like the interaction with them and the interaction. And they said that you should do like at least 300 like, comment, and if they got something that you want to know, DM them. Because you want them to recognize like, oh, this person's serious and they taking an interest in what I'm doing and everything. So
but when you DM them, what do you actually DM? No, that might sound like a stupid question, but I'm so
like look at their content on their page, and if you see something that you like or you see a post that got like 1 million views, be like, hey, how did you come up with that? Or just make sure that it's organic and genuine when you're asking them questions, but interact with them like they have something that you want to know. So you're gonna like, don't be afraid to ask them questions. If anything you see about anything you see on their profile that you have similar or in common. And then they'll turn around and be like, oh, okay, I see you do the same thing. All right. And then you like build that relationship with them. So their people will start seeing that they're interacting with you, or their people will be like, oh, she seems cool. Like they'll come to your profile and that's bringing more traffic to your profile too. Or they like, wow, she support, like she commented on 4 of the people that I follow. Let me go see what she about. So putting yourself out there where you get more exposure, and it's in a way where it's more directed instead of just like, well, how am I going to meet people? How am I going to talk? Where am I going to get all these followers from? How am I going to get my like exposed to new people? So that's the way that you're finding the people in your niche to comment and work with.
Okay. Thank you, Sonia.
Yeah, I'm whenever I learn something, I'm gonna share it. So like I just learned that today, and I'm like, yep. And tomorrow I'll be listening and planning, and I'll be offering Like, hey, this is what I learned. Oh, and they was like, on your Instagram, whenever you use any post with words in it.
Yeah, it is my high profile. She said, isn't it invite only?
So if you have an iPhone, go download the app, and somebody that knows you can vouch for you that's already on Clubhouse. It'll notify you. And on there, I'm OEIGHT. So if you want to download it and you got an iPhone, go on there, download and everything, and hopefully I can see and vouch for you, because I only had one invitation, and like like longer you're on there, different things like that. So I can try to get you on there, but I can't invite you. So download the app and go, and you'll get the email saying like you have to wait or whatever, and then hopefully somebody will see you sooner than later to just approve for you to join, the vouch for you.
Something that we learned is not to no longer click. First of all, to no longer drop the links in the comments, and to no longer click on any links other than, you know, the ones that are shared for backstage. But to, you know, links to the channels, don't click on them, because they make you lose the S word. They make you lose them. YT actually YT will actually take the S word from you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And we finding all this out like recently. We just started
So do not ever drop your link or click on anybody's link in the comments. Go by their channel name if you want to follow them or support them. Go by their channel name and look them up by that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so let me finish about the Instagram though. So any picture that you have on your page, if it's writing in it, Instagram will not really post that picture, because they think it's an ad, and they're in the business of selling ads, so they're not going to promote it as much as it if you didn't have writing or words or flyers on your page. And if you have anything archived on your page, they're still viewing it as a post, and it's in the algorithm or in the math where they're counting that, but you don't have it. Anything that you want on your page that you want to keep, you should move it to one of the I can't think of it, but you can put it like, let me go, because I don't use Instagram that much, so I'm always working to learn about it. But right here, this section, anything that you want to keep on your page, don't archive it, but put it in those folders, because you can put different folders up here. I'm trying to think of what's this called. Oh, it's your stories. It keeps your stories there, so you can like do different things. But I have a lot of words on my page, but I'm not taking my previous post off, but from this point on, I have to make sure it's more pictures. And because my page is all about me being like a blogger, I have to make sure I'm in more of the pictures. And anything that you want with words in it, they say do it in a reel or do it in your stories. And that way it's not messing up the algorithm or your numbers for your post. Because you want to have high content. And the guy that kind of lead the group that I was in is We Drop Gems. And he has like 12 million followers. He's been featured on Forbes a couple of times. So he's like really like king of social media.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I bet they're still on in this group talking about it. welcome to Clubhouse, how-to features, and user bio auto. So just to let you kind of hear, they Chandria, but you already here, weren't you? I'm here. I wasn't here. So what they do is you go in the room. These are all people waiting in the room. And the thing that they do is they go to your profile on here and they kind of help me do my profile to where it's like talking about me, the content and everything, to make it where it's like what they're doing. They tell you how to capture people to draw them in. And the thing about it is you can't really talk. You can only talk on this group. You can't message anyone. So you go to that Instagram. So that's why they audit your Instagram to make sure that it capture the people too. So they'll come and comment and like and follow you and do all of that on your Instagram. So.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So I'm telling you, like I am it's an assessment that I took, and it's called a Kobe, and it's about how you do things. And one of my highest number, my first number, was a fact finder. So I like finding facts about things. So if you're like, hey, can we do this? Can we do this? What is it about this? It's like I'm looking for the details or the how or the what or the. If you ask me a question, it's because I didn't read or heard or listen, and I just store it, and I be like, oh no, they said do this and this, because I'm always looking for the facts. Like I'm always looking at facts. Naturally, I'm looking at facts. I need the information. Like, well, why is this? Well, what does it do? So.
Yeah. Okay.
And my goal is for all of us to succeed.
Me too. Me too.
So for
can everybody drop their Instagram in the comments, please?
Sure.
The heck is Lord. Must be sleepy.
There, I just dropped my IG.
Okay.
My high profile. Have you personalized your YouTube link? I hope she's still here. Once you get 100 followers, you can change and personalize your YouTube link to be your channel name. So it's www.youtube.com/Mine's is Life According to Sonia. So it's easy to drop your page different places because it's like, you know what it is. Look at you being consistent, Shonda. Random Hearts, did y'all change your page name? Okay.
Thank you for that.
So it's easy to drop everywhere now. You like, oh yeah, I can put this here. I don't have to worry about it. I know my name.
I swear, I thought my memory was bad. I was like, let me try to think of what Sonia told me. I was really thinking hard. I was like, wait. I started going through stuff looking. But yeah, that do help out a lot.
I'm telling you, I was like 100. I had to get to 100. It was like, no, I'm going hard to get 100. I need 100. As soon as I got that 100, I went there so fast. I was like, before I lose anybody, before anything changed, let me do this right now. So, Cutie Gang, y'all gotta find people to subscribe. Get to.
Don't say that.
I said, oops. Get to 100. Get to 100 so you can change your name. And like just go hard with texting
Well,
people.
not change your channel name, but in your for your link.
Yeah.
Yeah, your customized URL.
Yeah.
Right.
Sonya.
Oh, really?
What's your IG?
Life according to Sonya.
When you get to 100 S's, then you can do that.
Yeah, when you get to 100, as soon as like I literally tagged everybody on Facebook and text people like, hey, go do this right now. Go do, and I was looking at my email like, okay, thanks. I mean, I put it on Facebook and I tagged like my 50 people, and as I started, they did it.
Hey, Tina.
Hello.
Honey Tina. What's your IG, Honey Tina?
Yeah.
Hypo Fro. What's your IG?
She's like a big YouTuber.
And thank you for supporting us, Honey Tina.
Yeah.
Hey, Tina.
Fluffy Honey Tina.
Tina is another awesome person there. Yeah, you're right.
QT gang.
Yeah, you're right. She is like a big YouTuber.
Look up Honey Tina. Honey Tina, this is QT gang.
Hi, Honey Tina. Hello.
Hi guys.
Okay, Fluffy Honey Tina. Okay.
She said, "Gang, gang, gang."
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's see. Gotcha.
Oh my! She went live, and I missed it.
I think my high profile is planning on going live sometime soon. I haven't seen her go live as of yet.
Okay. I think so. Oh, he did.
Yeah, so well, this was a pretty great live for it to be our live. At least I feel good about it.
Yeah.
The story times were great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And I am so happy that you guys came on with us.
Thank y'all for all the support.
Yeah.
And the fun stories. The interesting stories. We had them interested and fun from the start.
I would tell one more.
Yeah.
I want to thank you guys for inviting us because this is the first time we interacted with other YouTubers. We interact with Structured Hearts. We always interact with you guys, and it's always a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Like we feel like real YouTubers now. You know, like we really do because nobody else is reaching out to us. You know, and so we was like doing our thing, not knowing, but we're so happy. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. We love supporting other YouTubers.
Great to have you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You guys, we waiting on y'all. We looking for y'all content.
We got you. We got you. Man. Yeah, and one little prank you tried to suggest. Atari.
Oh yeah.
You all up in the bed.
I know all that. How do you know?
She put a message.
You ain't supposed to know all that.
Please no.
I'm very nosy like that.
Hey, QT gang. Honey Tina says that she does live streams to help grow your channel, and she also does watch time giveaways.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I got you got it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Have y'all
When
checked out?
when she go out on live?
When you support her, you will get the notification. So just make sure you select all.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's crazy because I been had I don't know how to say her name. Chandra.
Who?
The with the red
Chandra's
house.
calling.
Me?
Yeah, I been had you as a friend. I didn't know that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're all on Snapchat.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking up your name. I was like, I already got her as a friend.
Mhm. Yeah, we're all on Snapchat.
Oh, I don't got your Snapchat.
Yes, you do.
I'm talking about hers.
Chandra.
Who? Shonda? Yes,
Yeah,
you
I
do.
don't know why I'm pointing. Y'all can't see who I'm pointing.
No,
at.
you talking about me. You talking about me. So
No.
I got her up here, so I got you.
How did you find me?
Sonia.
Shonda is on Snapchat. Shonda's Corner.
She was talking about me.
Snapchat?
Oh.
Yeah.
You found me through Snapchat?
No, I had you on YT.
Yeah, but how did you find me?
Oh no, I been had you. I was just typing your name, and I been had you.
Yeah.
So we have it's my time. It's me.
Hey.
I love him.
Awesome.
So I'm life according to Sonia on everything.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm Shonda's Corner.
Are you on Snapchat, Sonia? Okay.
You ain't hit me up on Snapchat.
I didn't even know she was on Snapchat.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how often I post on Snapchat. I use Snapchat for this. This is gonna be horrible. Hold on. I think I edit all of them. But I go to Snapchat and
okay.
I take my picture and then I crop it out because I screenshot it to save it to my photos. So all of these are Snapchat. See?
I love Snapchat pictures.
I never
always on Snapchat.
I never post. This all I do is save it, screenshot it, and save it and edit it and post it everywhere else.
Yeah.
See? That's all I do. All of these are Snapchat pictures. Every picture is from a screenshot on Snapchat.
My time. What's your IG?
You know what? Y'all should have commented.
Huh?
QT gang.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all like go to people's channels or whatever, make sure you leave a comment so they can show you love back. I would have been showed you love back, but you got a comment so I know because like
but they gotta know how. They gotta know how. They gotta know how. They gotta know how to
come. Oh, okay. All right.
So either you can reach out to them and show them how to, or I can reach out. We can both reach out to them and show them how to do stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Are y'all on Facebook?
The QT game part, no, but we have our own individuals. No, I didn't make a page for that. I didn't make a page.
Excuse me, make a page and then join. We're all in the sassy group, right?
Sassy group.
I can ask her. I'm gonna type this unless you.
Shonda.
I'm not in there.
Oh.
Does anybody have a Twitter?
Yeah, my
I got one, but I don't know the name.
I do. Queen.
Okay, our Twitter. Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, this they very first one. They good, ain't they? Like
They're doing a great job.
Guys, thank you.
Right, they got me up too. It's way past my bedtime. In the bed at 8 o'clock.
Look at the time.
Did it go?
I don't know what my name is. Oh, it's right here, Sonia. Let me follow you. Are structured. We need to find a place where we can talk.
QT, did you watch it first? Did you watch? Okay.
Let's get what do y'all use at school?
You have to pay for that. No. You can.
And by the way, happy birthday, Chandra Corner.
Thank you.
Let's
my birthday coming on.
Sonya.
You a Capricorn?
All day, every day.
Yeah.
That's my baby. I love me some Capricorns.
My girlfriend is Capricorn too. Her birthday on Friday.
We the best.
I'm sorry, but y'all ain't got nothing on Cancers.
Whatever.
I'm an Aries.
You know.
Why everybody get quiet?
What's wrong with Aries?
You the only one.
But what's wrong with Aries though?
I love Aries. My grandma
was Aries.
My grandma was April.
I don't know a whole lot about Aries.
When is your birthday?
April 4th.
So my niece is April 6th and my nephew is April 20th. I don't think he's an Aries. I think it's
a Taurus.
Yeah.
You're a Taurus. I'm a Taurus.
My birthday
is Taurus.
When your birthday?
My birthday is March 29th.
Oh, he's Aries.
Mm-hmm.
Aries too.
I'm talking about
you trying to just make me the only Cancer in here.
But she the
only
Taurus.
Cancers are the bomb.
Cancers are the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I like Cancers. Yeah,
I get along with Cancers perfectly. That's my moon sign, baby.
I'm like sweetie pies.
It's me at time. Thank you.
I
ain't even took my stuff down. You see my happy birthday stuff still up. I ain't even took it down yet. I had to take it down.
Okay, Fluffy Tina said, okay. So Twitter.
Fine.
Tina.
I got a minute on Twitter.
My Medea, is that Instagram? I mean Twitter. Oh, hold on, let me do. So it's funny because once you watch a video on my high profile, you get her name.
You don't got no Insta. No Insta.
Okay. Because I'm looking for you on Insta. Like, where are you? I don't. It's not coming up.
Y'all should really watch his channel. It is hilarious. He be having me busting up. Seriously. It's Mia. It's Mia time. That is so funny. He is so funny.
We need to do
Sonya, you were saying we need a platform for being able to talk. I was saying we could use Zoom.
Oh yeah.
Let's do Zoom. Maybe we can choose a day a week to be able to all come together and be able to meet, maybe a day or two a week we can get together and have discussions.
I don't know how to use Zoom.
All you got to do
is just download it.
Download it, and then you're going to click on the link that we send out.
Exactly.
I can't ever get my mic to work.
It's okay. We'll work it out.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
And what is called?
Can we do it tomorrow? I know it's like real fast, but most of us going back to work. So
Monday.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm trying to get us to talk before we go back to work, because if we have it established.
Long as y'all don't have no problem with, sometimes I got my scarf on, because sometimes I have a scarf
Girl,
on my head. I'm just saying, sometimes I got a scarf on.
I ain't put on my hair.
Do that app work on the phone? Like work on the phone?
No judgments here.
Yeah, Zoom. It works on your phone too.
Okay, because we're gonna be on the road tomorrow.
Yeah, it works on your phone.
What time y'all gonna be on the road?
We're going to Atlanta to drop my mom off because she came and spent the holidays with us.
So how long is that from where y'all at to Atlanta? How long of a drive?
6 hours.
Oh, okay.
I look so different already.
I don't know why she put that on. If you see her real hair, it's pretty thick and curly. She just don't never wear it. Let me have hair like that. I won't put it. Christmas is over.
I wanted something that had the front, because it ain't parted. And I put it on over the ponytail.
I'm going to send Sonya a purple wig. I'm going to send you a purple one.
I got a green one. And a gray one.
That's the next color I'm getting. I'm going to get a green wig next.
I need to wash my hair.
Look at all that pretty hair she got.
No.
Right.
Wow.
And she always sticking a wig on her head.
Because it's dirty and I don't like it.
Let me get your happy.
Right.
Okay, let me do this new Twitter.
Me a time. That ain't right. This ain't right, then, is it?
That's it.
No.
Put it up to the camera. Let me see. I got it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is.
I got it. Okay, so what time tomorrow on Zoom?
Let's do, okay, so we take care of my mom and it's bath night tomorrow. So let's do, what's a good time, babe?
I don't know. I have grades to put in, but
So you want to do early?
No, it could be whatever time. I'm just gonna be. They gonna hear me. They're not gonna see me because I gotta put grades in.
But you gotta be present.
We can do it like tomorrow, like evening or something, because I'm sure we all gonna sleep late from being up at 3 something in the morning.
What time are you trying to put grades in? Let's do it when you're not putting grades in.
And we'll be on our cell phone because we'll be on the road.
How about we do noon?
No, she gotta take care of her mom in the morning.
In the morning or when do you take care of your mother?
Bath night is tomorrow night. So let's do, can we do about, can we do about 7 tomorrow evening?
That's good. Yeah. Is that good for y'all?
That works, babe.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Mel, that means you got to put grades. You got all day to put in grades.
Right.
Give them all A's. Give them all A's. They'll be happy. A plus. Mel, since you're
is that good? Because you're not answering, baby.
It's fine.
Okay.
Since you're a teacher, Mel, what would you grade this live?
All of us. Give us an A+. How we did with your first live. Give us all grade.
You got a 100.
She gonna say that because it's hers. She gonna be like that. She gonna say that because she grading y'all. How she gonna grade y'all on our live?
She told me that.
How we acted and responded and helped, and participated on the live. What do we get?
It was 100. It was awesome. I like the interaction that was going on in the chat and on the panel.
If I was in your class, I'd get in trouble all the time.
Yeah, I would. I'd be real talkative.
You be out
all the time. And I'm talking to QT gang all the time. And Sonya.
She'll probably choke me like I just needed you to be quiet. All I needed, I said, just be quiet. Just give me my moment today. Like, what was so hard for you to understand that?
I remember when I was in 4th grade, my teacher used to hate, because I used to talk so much. She got tired of telling me to write stuff on the board and stuff. So one day she got so frustrated with me, she took tape and put it over my mouth. I went home and told my mama.
Oh my gosh.
To that school, and went off on that teacher. I swear she out in the hallway.
So I went to school when you could paddle.
We used to get hit with rulers too in our hand. We could either
they could paddle our hand or our butt.
I was not in the era.
You want us to call your mama. We be like,
she said I was not in that era.
Oh, I have a question. Which one is the youngest?
You?
Me?
You.
Queen.
Yep, Queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we right or wrong?
We wrong.
Oh.
I'm 40. She's 30.
Really? Y'all both look so young. Not that that's not young, but y'all look younger than that.
Hey, I'm actually 39, but I'll be 40 on the 8th. Hey.
Oh, hey. I'll be 40. You'll be what?
Look.
You'll be 40. I'll be 49 on the 6th.
49.
We gotta win.
Capri said stop talking so loud, please.
Right.
Capri is up.
She ain't the boss of me.
Even though I am still, even though I am still blushing,
You must be a Capricorn.
She is a Capricorn.
Oh, that's you.
That's my girlfriend.
I keep on pointing like you can see me.
You can't say she ain't the boss of me. Mm-hmm.
We know who you pointing to, though. We really do.
My mama lives in Chicago. Remember that.
So are we gonna go for 18 more minutes?
Yeah, and then we're gonna be.
Even though I am still busting, can any of y'all guess how old I am from the way that I look?
You are 36.
31.
27.
29. I said 28, 29.
I'm gonna be 31 in the month of March of this year.
That's why I said 30.
Wow, yeah.
March what?
March 29th.
Oh yeah, you said it.
Aries all day. I knew he was an Aries because he a player. He got today.
Okay,
no, because he got girl.
Honey Tina, guess her age. Honey Tina is 20.
Honey Tina is
35.
Tina loves Cheetos.
Honey Tina is
35.
32.
32.
I say 30.
You want everybody to be 29. Pick another number.
28.
What is it, Honey Tina?
What is it?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
You said 27?
It's not 27. Honey, let me see.
Okay, she putting a lot of notes, so
50.
that girl is not no 50.
She's 47.
47?
No way. No way.
28.
No way.
Put her picture back up again. That
Girl,
can't
you look glamorous to be 47. You look awesome.
I would have never thought she was 47.
Who knows?
Me neither.
How old am I?
62.
No, she doesn't.
29.
35.
You in the doggone 29.
37.
You're welcome.
Well, I can't say because I already know her age.
42. I said 42.
No,
I know Sonia's age, so I can't play.
she does look like she's in her 40s.
She said 51.
She does. She does. She look like she about 42, but
She 29.
Everybody
Say 29 again. Say 29 one more again.
oh, Sonya's adorable. What you say, Sonya?
I'm 47.
Really?
Oh no, I think I said 37.
Wow.
Sonya's beautiful.
That's what, when I saw her 47, that's what made me say, well, how old am I? We the same age, Tina. My birthday July 1st. I'm an awesome Cancer. I always put an adjective in front of my Cancer.
Awesome Cancers.
I'm a great Cancer. I'm a sweetie pie Cancer.
I'm a crazy Capricorn. Capricorns are crazy. Yeah, everybody know that.
Yeah.
No, we're so lovable and kind though.
Y'all guess our age.
We already know.
Yeah, we know already.
Okay, well, QT gang guess
I
our
don't
age.
know your age.
If you say 29.
I want you to say 29.
I'ma say
28 and 3/4.
34.
Yeah.
She gonna say 28 and 364 days.
I say 34.
To who?
You.
And how old is Mel?
Oh, she in her 40s. she 49. She said it.
Yeah, she already said it. May I already said she was 49. So I think
When she looked like she in her like 30s.
She said 25 to 31.
Thank you.
She said 25 and 31. Honey Tina. She said y'all look fabulous.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
Aww.
I'm 29.
Lies.
you 29 and 1,300. It's my 21st anniversary of being 29.
So I'm 38 and Mel is 49.
That's like a little distance like us.
Like that.
Yeah.
10, 11 year distance.
Yeah. I'll be 49 on the 6th. I might as well be. I have to start saying my age early because I'll say 48 for half a year. I have to start early saying I'm 49.
Yeah,
so
Mel's birthday is going to be on the
happy to
6th.
say 30.
I'm 30.
Y'all think I should
I'm
have
mad
baby
that everybody
birthday on
put
the
your
line?
little clear by hours. We need to get a new laptop.
You think so?
If it's some little dusty, like I don't like that.
They all got HD. We just got regular cables.
Okay. We got download.
No. What are you on?
We got like we are
No. Wipe off your camera. Just wipe off your camera and see what happens.
I don't think that's gonna help.
This a Dell. Ain't this? No, this a HP.
Still the same.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait a minute. It look different a little bit.
Okay. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay.
Don't doubt me. And then the reason why too is because it's darker there. So if you have more light, do you have a ring light?
Yeah, we got a small.
It's on low.
Yeah.
Turn on your. Oh.
Wait, turn on the other one.
Bless you.
Thank you.
The mode. No.
A little better now. Who remembers?
It's too. It's
Thank you. Thank you. Who remembers the subject of the first story that was told tonight?
I can't tell you because I came in like 7 minutes in.
A little late.
I wasn't there either.
Who told the first story? TPG.
No,
girl?
you told the first story.
Story, Belle. You told it.
What the heck?
Me laughing.
What the heck?
I remember it was about your teeth. It was about your teeth.
Oh, I came on right afterwards.
I forgot that I told the first story.
How she gonna ask the question? She don't even know the answer to it.
I know my stories I shared.
Right.
What was the story of the lady who had who haunts the jail in Charleston?
What's the name of the lady who haunts the jail, y'all?
I don't want to say her name. I know it, but I don't want to say it.
I kind of don't want to say it either. Let's skip
really
that.
What's her initials?
The lady in the jail. That's gonna take your jewelry.
Your earrings.
Right.
Can't have mine.
And mess with your hair.
Lord have mercy.
Cornbread.
Who wants some cornbread?
Capri up cornbread.
My first video was because I said.
My high po fro. I just went and became family with you. I didn't know that I wasn't family with you.
Me too for my high pro fro. I didn't realize I wasn't.
I didn't even know.
Can we call you Aria? Is that pronounced right?
What? Where? I don't see that.
My high pro fro is Aria. Oh, she's saying in her video.
What's it on?
I'm trying to scroll up the comment. It's okay. I'll try to scroll up and see.
See what?
What
comments?
I mean, Tina said she a Scorpio.
I know. I saw that.
Yo.
What you looking for?
Wow.
42?
What do you think that?
Mia said 41
on her video.
Oh.
My high pro fro. What name do you prefer? Your channel name or your real name?
Her channel name, if we say it right.
I'm not
gonna mess it up no more.
I mess it up all the time. It's like a tongue twister.
But you right. But once I went to her page, her hair is high prosperous or high something. I think I'm saying the word wrong, but that's why it's my high profile. It's the type of hair she has.
I know. I just can't read.
No, it's just kind of hard to pronounce it because I keep wanting to say my high profro.
Yeah, it's like a tongue twister.
Yeah.
I got it. My high profile.
Yeah, I ain't got that. I keep messing it up.
You have been awesome in the everybody has, but she's been commenting, Lord, tired, commenting the whole time, and I really appreciate that. She's been interacting with people who came in, and that was nice. That was actually, I mean, I know we interact because we're in comments, but she didn't have to do that. Like, she was welcoming people, and that was a big help to us because we may have been missing them for a minute because we were talking. But I really appreciate the way that you guys, I'm looking through the chat now, how y'all, got in there and got right in there. You know what I'm saying? Made everybody feel welcome. I really appreciate that. We do.
Like, it's really heavily.
Yeah.
Like, you got it that you know what to do. You be like, no, I got the audience while y'all got that up there. Like, we working together. We got this.
We had her encourage him to hit the like button. Like, we had people saying stuff before we had to say it, and that was awesome.
Yeah.
That was awesome. I really appreciate all of you in these comments, like, for our first live. I think that's
and
great.
Everybody on the panel.
Yes, everybody seemed like they were so excited to be here with us. So I like that. It made it easier for us.
About right now.
About you, my high
profile. I'm talking about you, my high profile.
You held it down.
Where you at? You
MVP. Hands down, we all agree you the MVP.
Yes.
Period.
Okay.
I'm spelling it wrong. I can't even type straight, but I'm trying to type. I am talking about you.
Did Angel go to sleep?
Nah, I'm still up.
He's quiet for the longest.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Your boo down here talking. You ain't gonna say, "Hey, baby."
I know. I'm still blushing.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a date that came out here. So a lot of dates. We all agreed to do a date.
That's the date.
Okay, let's talk about Zoom because we got 4 minutes left. So who's gonna set up the Zoom?
I will, or you can.
Is it? Do you have a page?
It's already on there. But it's my Zoom on the phone. Yeah, oh yeah.
Damn, where my pen go?
You just had it.
Yeah.
Do you have a paid Zoom account so we could go longer than 40 minutes?
Oh, it's set up on a limitation?
Yeah, you can't go over 40 minutes if it's not paid for.
Thing is,
how much is it? Do you know how much it is?
You pay for it, no, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
You said 7:00, right?
I
think this thing is like lagging.
It is
a little bit, yeah.
You put on here, I'm 32. Yeah, I think it's lagging. Oh, you only 1 year younger than yeah.
You the baby, Hypo.
Yeah.
Oh, Angel.
No,
Queen. Tari the baby.
That's Tari.
Okay, so your name is Queen with the braids, and your name is Tara.
Tari.
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 Oh, sorry.
Tari.
She's got locks.
Like Tari, but just Tari.
Those are beautiful locks. How long have you been growing them?
8 years.
Okay.
I'm missing it.
I gotta get a pen so I can, everybody needs to start a YouTube journal.
So how am I giving everybody this invitation? Oh, I know.
Is it in? Can we do it through an email address?
Click on private chat. everybody in this room could click on private chat. It's right next to the comments at the top. So do the next tab.
Wait, you may want to do it on.
My hypo fro. Are you gonna join us on Zoom tomorrow?
We're not leaving, Tina. They are trying to set up a private meeting through Zoom. But it's getting pretty late where everyone is at, and the Random Hearts has been on for almost 4 hours.
It's for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's for tomorrow. Yeah.
6.
Okay.
Do y'all QT game? Do y'all see it?
We see it on our laptop, but not on our phone.
Copy it off your laptop and put it in the email.
Gotcha.
And email it to your phone. That way you could click on the link and it'll bring you right in.
Oh God. This is stuff I don't know how to do.
What? You don't know how to copy it?
I don't know how to do it.
You don't know how to do what? Shonda, you good.
Okay. Tina said, how many hours you have left to 4K?
That way. Yeah.
Random Hearts.
Yes.
Tina said, how many hours you got left till 4K?
A lot, yeah.
A lot.
Subject zone meeting. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Start.
Where is it?
It should be in that inbox.
Okay. Do you swap lists? Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes.
How we come out?
So that's my number. Y'all can all copy it. So if you have any problems, you can call me.
Swap list.
Do the swap list. What is that? What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean, honey Tina?
She's talking about playlists.
Oh.
To give each other watch time, basically.
Yeah. But how do you swap?
One person offers basically the way basically what it is that you would run one of my playlists there, Random Hearts, yours.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's we do, but I mean this is something that we can
share with others.
Share in the Zoom tomorrow, Sonia.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind because sometimes I just be sitting up here bored. I'll do it. How many videos y'all got so far, QT?
I think it's 21. It's 21 videos. Yeah. No, it's 22.
Aria, I can send you a friend request on Facebook.
Oh yeah, send me a friend request on Facebook, QT. It's Shonda's Corner on there.
Okay.
I'm like according to Sonia.
Aria, are you gonna be a part of the Zoom tomorrow?
Yeah, I like Aria. That's better.
She is so far behind.
She said sometimes the chats on your end are a little delayed as well. So yeah, maybe delayed all around.
Yeah.
She said swap with other people. I have never swapped with anybody other than the people live around here. That's about it.
You think Honey Tina? Honey Tina.
OG.
Hey, OG.
Hey, OG.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to make sure I'm. Uh-oh.
Hell.
Sorry.
hell.
Sorry. I hit enter before I could put the O in. Oh, come on, doggy. Our dog is having a conniption.
Why would you have to be sitting right there? Let's go. Come on, let's go. Get up.
I let him outside.
Get up.
Him and on.
Get up. Come on. Come on, baby.
I'm not really sure what's happening.
Come on.
Honey Tina, will you be a part of the Zoom on tomorrow? I guess we need to. Are we getting a listing for who's all joining? Is there a number limit, Sonia, or no?
Yeah. 300 people.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I wish we could get 300 people. You know how awesome that would be?
Zoom party.
Look,
Sonya, tomorrow
one day
Zoom at 7, right?
Yeah.
At 7 p.m.
So listen, can you post the comment and delete it? The Zoom is for us to talk about our strategic plan and share tips.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
No, that's what we're going to do on Zoom tomorrow, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What time is it in Florida right now? Is it the same time?
It's 4:03.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all
Yeah,
on
it's
the
the
same
same.
time as us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we sign into Zoom when we download it on our phone?
You have to, like, once you download it, you're going to create a password and everything so you could hit that link and see if you have to. You could just hit the link.
What's the time?
What it's going to do, I'm going to get an email saying that somebody is in my room. And then that way we'll know if you have to log in or not.
It said your download should start in a few seconds.
Did you send it to your phone? Download it on your phone?
Yeah, because y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, Lost Souls. How are you?
Hey, Lost Souls.
Hey, everybody who's just coming in. Hello, OG Block Lost Souls.
QT, I need to download it on your phones because that's what you're going to have with you tomorrow.
Yeah. Y'all some night out.
Well, hey, Random Hearts.
It's overnight. That's why we up.
It's 2:04 a.m. here in Arizona, and I'm starting to become a bit tired. If you can tell, it's pretty late here, and I still am blushing over to my high profile. She is just awesome, and looking forward to our virtual date. But it's time for this man to get some rest. You have a great night. It was fun being up here.
You too. Thank you for coming.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Random Hearts.
Yes.
Look, it's a message.
Okay, Tina.
Okay. Absolutely. We understand.
Wow. Ooh, Lord. Good night, honey, Tina.
Good. Oh, she was telling Angel.
No, she was telling Angel good night.
Oh, I thought she was leaving. That's a cute picture behind me, Sonia.
At 7.
So tomorrow at 7, guys. I think it's getting kind of late for everyone. Everybody who's here, thank you for coming and making our first live a success. We appreciate you guys so much, and we look forward to doing many more. We had fun. I hope you guys had fun. You had fun, babe?
I did.
We had fun.
Look at the baby.
Aww, so cute.
He ain't like that no more.
Yes, honey Tina, we know. Thank you so much.
She do.
She does. She helps a lot of people.
She really does. All right, guys. Well, we are gonna close this out, and we will see everyone on tomorrow.
Bye, everybody. Thank y'all for coming.
Thank y'all for coming
So much. Thank you.
Bye-bye. You good, baby?
Cutie gang, y'all got my phone number, right? So if you have any problems, you can call me, text me, or do it on Facebook.
Bye-bye, honey Tina. Bye-bye, OG Block. Bye-bye, Lost. Bye-bye, everybody.
Or
we got you.
Bye-bye.
You can try to do it whenever. Just let me know if you have any problems.
Okay.
All right. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Good night, y'all.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, good night. Night. I'm not leaving. What is this? Stop right here. Just hit the red. It's okay. Right there.